Happy Sunday fun day, everybody. James with Mint Hunter Comics here. We're doing another live sale. And just like always, we've got so much stuff to move. It's frankly ridiculous. So we're actually not going to waste any time. We're going to start putting books up the wall right away. Let's do it. Good morning, Wildman, Astro Zombie, Mark, Mikey, Ghost Riders Comic Finds, Brian, Space Monkey, Marvel White, Hulk Sandwich. We have a lot of people already in here. We barely just started. Bruce Wayne's Coding. How you doing? Let's start it off with some Spider-Man just to show you guys we're serious. Let me just move that over there. Okay. I have just meaning yesterday. I haven't even gotten to make a video of it. Oh well, it's already going to go. A really high-grade bronze Spider-Man collection. 90% of it I'm keeping or putting it in my antique shop, but I'm going to move some of it. Here you go. 7 and 8. This is the classic Morbius cover right here. There is some key significance of number 8 as well, but these are clean as hell. We're talking like books 8.5, maybe into the 9s. Clean 30 centers right here on A and B. I have a really nice like 9.2, 9.4, maybe 9.6 of the second appearance of the White Tiger. That's up on C. And then I've got a string of number 1s for you guys that you might be interested in. I'm trying to make sure we have a nice mix of DC and Marvel today. Ed Kelly, how you doing? We got Carlo, how you doing? Let's do a first Victor Zsasz and Amadeus Arkham, $5, high grade on D. I have an Excalibur number 1, perfect condition and newsstand right there. We're going to do $10 on that. We're going to pop that bad boy on E. I got another one. Okay. I have a little DC fun for you guys. New Teen Titans number 26. Gorgeous, gradable copy. This one I was thinking about just holding on and submitting it myself. First appearance of Terra. That's number 26. That's on J. Chartmaster is going to start us off with E. And how it works, guys, you just claim what's on the wall. I'll get it in a pile for you. You just have to complete that link. That is not only up on the screen, but that I periodically post. And you do that, then I can get the invoice out to you. Looks like Grunge Madman's going to get D. Bruce Wayne's Coding's going to get B. Coding. And Grunge Madman. Okay. And someone got J. Who was it? Travis Chapman's going to get J. Get J. I'm going to put the next book up, and let's see how fast it goes. Here's your hint. It's a Teen Titans book. Wait till it hits the wall, okay? We've got the first appearance of Vigilante. This is a gorgeous 9.4 or better copy. Insanely awesome book right here. And I'm popping that up on H. And it looks like Bruce Wayne's Coding got B. Let me just double check to see if there were any A's. Daniel Tierno. He's going to get A. We're looking nice. I think I see Cribbs first on H. Yes. John Cribbs adding to your pile that you started, I think, last week or Tuesday. There you go. All right, now I have something really spectacular, an unbelievably sharp Nick Cardy cover. I wish you could see this thing. The best you're going to see it in the video. It does need a new bag and board. This is like in the 8s, possibly a 9.0. I was very realistically considering getting this graded, and that's as is. It's possible this can go to like a 9.4. I'm like, that's how nice this is. Jimmy Olsen, Nick Cardy cover. That's on B. Up, here's an easy one. I don't know how that made it into random Marvel team up. Just a nice Copper Age thing. Add it to your pile. By the way, guys, if you get 10 claims, you're at 10% off. If you get to 20 claims, you're at 20% off. And as anybody can tell you, once you actually get the 20% off, that's when you notice it. Ed is going to get B. Don't sleep on C there, guys. All right, here we have a perfect condition ASM annual. This is the classic story, Threat or Menace. It's actually going to come to you in Mylar as well. So we're going to put that up on E. Daniel also is going to take that little B there. Nice and easy. Mr. Reed is going to grab up E. Daniel Reed. Okay. Okay. Next up, I have something that is about $5 underpriced. First appearance of American Flag. This is an indie comic that has a little bit of nice value with it. It's from, I think, the late 80s. What, 88? 1983. American Flag, #1 on G. Quite under FMV. Let's do a slew of #1s. Second ongoing series of Doom Patrol. Perfect condition. Same thing with the first ongoing Cloak and Dagger. Perfect condition. First Cloak and Dagger solo series ever, and first appearance of Detective Bridget O'Reilly. Perfect condition. Now, this is a Jemmy Sum of Saturn, which is a key and a newsstand, and it's going to come with #2 for you. I'm going to put that on J, and then let me just take a minute. Astro Zombie is going to get G. Yeah, Astro Zombie, I remember you like the different stuff, not just Marvel and DC. Don't worry, I've definitely got some different stuff today. Ed Kelly's going to get E. Okay. Emmett McDonald is going to get D. Okay. And Ed Kelly gets I. And we're caught up. I have a fourth printing, which is the toughest one to find, of The Death of Superman. That's on D. I just made a video talking about how this first volume of Harley Quinn, all those books are like $15. It's crazy. Really nice condition here. Ignore that $12 up there. It's 10. This is from my in CGC pile. I rated it and brought a couple things out. This was literally going to go to CGC this Monday. Instead, I'm putting it up is a newsstand copy of the first Captain Carrot. We're going to put that up on H. I also have a ridiculously sharp Saga of Swamp Thing #1, the first issue ever. On E. I have a really sharp, this was also from my CGC pile right here. This is clean as hell. First appearance of Shriek. A couple other things going on in there. Travis Jet. I'm just going to mark it there. Travis started it. Just a nice and easy Spider-Man issue #13. Classic Toddy McFarlane right there. $5. First Jim Lee art. Yes, sir. Alpha Flight 53. Nothing but keys. Nothing but net today. Travis Chapman's going to get D. Amy Chapman. Any relation to Travis? Amy, if you're at all related to Travis, I'll pop it in the same pile. And if not, don't worry about it. Okay, let's see. Carlos, gonna get H. I'm glad it's going to a good home, my friend. Glad it's going to a good home. Okay. Wayne's Coding getting E. Reed gets A. Astro Zombie on I. Cribs on G. $51.53 is his first cover and full art. Okay. I think J and C. Can you do 10 on C? Yes. Normally I don't cut prices, guys, so just so you know. But I'm fine to do it for that book. Daniel. There you are. All right, I have 2 copies, both of them the foil variants of Berserker #1. I'm going to put them on B and C for Berserker. B for Berserker. Speaking of stuff that's different and weird, this is the Work in Progress promo, which includes an original cell. This thing is really weird and really cool. Spider-Man issue on D. Let me clear that. Emmett, grab B. Hello, Ira. Feel free to add to that pile. Emmett's going to get D. Emmett, go ahead and grab C too. That'll go nicely with your B there. All right, next up, a ridiculously good price for you guys. Eternals #8, first appearance of Ransel, son of Maelstrom, and a deviant, and first appearance of Crocus, also a deviant. Nice condition too. We're going to put that on D. ASM newsstand, and I think it had a spine tick, but like 1. Yeah, you're at like a 9.4 on this, but that's still ridiculously solid. ASM 365 newsstand. A for ASM. All right, nice, easy. Someone add it to your pile. It is perfect condition. $3. Amazing Spider-Man 96. You'll notice there's no approval from the Comics Code Authority. That's because it didn't get the approval. This is a drug issue. And then I've got a weird one. Spidey Halloween ash can. I looked it up. These go for like 10, 15 bucks. We'll do it for 5. And let's rewind. Emmett got the D. Daniel got the new D. There you go, boss. Daniel. All right. TJ James is going to get C. Okay. Emmett is going to get A. Carlos got E. Nice and easy. Sure. Carlos, where are you? And B. Oh, wow. A lot of people wanted B. Holy smokes. Cashban E, but something's already... Duelist and Cashban both said E, but there's nothing on E. That's interesting. Emmett McDonald's going to get that H. All right, let's keep it going. We've got House of M, #1. It's also going to come with a sketchbook on the back. I just didn't feel like taking it out. House of M #1. Nice key issue right there. We're going to pop that on C. Gorgeous condition. You know how it is. First Teen Titans Go. Bing, bang, boom. Really sharp. That actually should get graded. It really should. And then I have 1, 2, 3 copies of the first appearance of Max and Bloodwolf. It's a $5 book for me. Everywhere else, it's $10. We're going to put that on E. Got 3 of those suckers, actually. Looks like Carlos got 96. Then we have Spider-Man, the official movie adaptation. Ridiculously sharp grade. If you want to get it graded, you can, but it's just really cool otherwise. I'm going to pop that on G. Look at this. Look at this. We've got Marvel Team Up Volume 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Literally for $2 a book. All near mint copies. You're going to get the full set. $20 on H. I also have the first reprint of the first appearance of Doc Ock, and it's actually in really nice shape. It actually is in its original poly bag. Gonna pop it on A. And then first Our Man solo series. Easy $2 one right there. And I'll hit you with another full miniseries, all once again near minty. 1, 2, 3, 4 full Shazam New Beginning. 80s run right there on I. Super clean stuff on that wall. Emmett is going to grab A. Okay. Duelist is going to get D. D for Duelist. Okay. Duelist Mikey is going to get I. TJ is going to get B. Hold on. Did anyone else get that first? B. And then Duelist, I have your last thing just says claim. Which claim are you talking about? Also hit you guys with Kingdom Come Part 1 and 2. 1's the biggest key. 1 and 2, both of them really sharp. That's going to be up on D. Yeah, Duelist, which claim are you talking about right there? Let me know. All right, next up, I have a full run, which is an odd run because it actually goes between Batman and Detective Comics. Absurdly sharp copies of the full run of what the arc was called the Penguin Affair. Pretty sure it's 4 issues or 3 issues right there. Really nice copy. Tough to get because, like I said, it bounces between Batman and Detective Comics. Wayne's Coding getting D. Grade on J. It's like a 7.5. Keep in mind, it is also a newsstand, and it's going to come with number 2. Let's see. Grunge is getting B. Where are you, Grunge? All right, I got another one for you. First and second appearance of Ulysses the General, which is one of my favorite villains. There's his second appearance and first cover appearance. It's the kid with all the stars and everything. He actually becomes the second Anarchy like 20 years later. We're just going to do $7. You're basically just paying for his first appearance. That's on A. Ooh, if anyone brought a little money, we have a full run of Black Mirror. Not the Netflix show. We're talking about the Scott Snyder run. Now, every single one of these, issue 2 and 3, are like $15 books. This first book is almost a $40 book alone. Yes, Jock Awesomeness is also the first Scott Snyder on Batman, and it just so happened to be the very end of the run. Really neat. We're going to put that on D, and we got some claims that I need to address. Carlos, first to A. Okay. All right. Just the Landmark Detective Comics 1000. It's a $10 book. I'm doing it for 8. If you haven't read this thing, do it. It's wonderful. Haley Finnegan is going to grab D. And Haley, you're a name I don't recognize, so I'll just go over payment real quick. Basically, how it works is you just pop this link. Once you're all done your claims, you just fill that out, put your name, username, and address. Make sure your address is perfect. I will invoice you after the show. Nice, clean. Cribs is going to grab B. And there you go, Haley. All right. Okay, I think we're caught up. All right, let's do. All right, Ultimate Wolverine versus Hulk. It's a 5-issue miniseries. I've got the whole thing. It is a complete run right there. And we're going to pop that on B. Speaking of full runs, I have the full run of Ultimate 6, which if you've never read this, this is insanely badass. $2 a book. Everything was from a collection where everything was near minty as can possibly be right there. This is super clean. One of my favorite 2000s arcs, actually. You guys know I love my Ultimate Spider-Man, so there it is. Let's see. Recommended by Emmett. Rock and roll, Emmett. All right, next up, a very recent book, probably the most recent book we're going to do tonight. This is just like 2 years old. First appearance of Lady Firefly. We're going to pop that on D. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. First appearance of Anarchy, and I actually threw in, it's hiding, but I threw in 609 as well, which is the second appearance of Anarchy. So you're getting both super crisp, super clean, gradable copies, both of them on A. And we have a full wall. What's up with that? Let's get some of this stuff gone, guys. What do you say? And I'm going to drink some ice water. Daniel's going to get A. A is gone. Get some more claims in here. Let's clear this stuff out so we can get more stuff to you guys. All right. Chell's art and stuff is going to get E. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Chell's art and stuff. It's going to get the first. Whoop. My ball almost moved forward. That would have been bad. Okay. Bruce is going to take D. All right, guys. So we have the full run of Volume 2 of Marvel Team Up, full run of Ultimate 6, full run of Wolverine versus Hulk, and 1 and 2 of Son of Saturn. Those are really good prices. I know I'm biased, and I'm gonna say that, but I'm like those are really good prices. You're at like $2 a book, and you're getting the whole thing. Emmett's gonna get G. Duelist is gonna get A, but there's nothing on A. Duelist, make sure you're refreshed and in the live. This is the second claim I've noticed that you've claimed on a blank spot, so I just want to make sure you're in the live and not like a minute or two behind or something. All right. All right, next up is, and I know it's either 1 or issue 3 is a key, but this particular run of Iceman, it is the full run 1, 2, 3, and 4. Again, just $2 a book. You're getting the full run, and there are at least one key in there. That's going to be on D. Chulo, welcome back. Dude, why is my wall trying to fall? I literally don't understand. Hold on, guys. Let me just adjust this. Oh, you know what? These might be too heavy. These full runs might be too heavy. All right, I'm going to put H there so it doesn't make it lean. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move everything over so it's sitting at more of an angle. We don't want the books to fall, especially when I put up really big boys. Okay, Chulo got C. And Chulo, I've been holding a book of yours for a couple claim sales now, so it's good to have your back. It's good to have you back. Bringing the wall down. Yeah. All right, full run of Wolverine, Hulk, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I think we're good. All right. And then again, on H, we have the full run of Marvel Team Up. All right, next up is Iron Fist Wolverine, the full 4-issue miniseries. I've got the whole thing right there. I'll put on C. Whoever bought the Black Mirror, you'll probably want this too. This is the last issue of Detective Comics. It's actually a very valuable one, and once again, a jock cover. I'm doing it for $12. Perfect condition, gradable. First appearance of Karma right there. Easy $3 one on G. Amy on A. Guys, let's get some of the rest of the wall gone. I've got so much I need to get to today. So much. And I really don't want to put that stuff back because it's thick. And just putting that back really does nothing for me. I can't go cheaper either. I mean, it's a full run of perfect condition Ultimate 6 for $12. That's $2 a book. It's all 10 issues of Marvel Team Up. Once again, extraordinarily high grade, just $2 a book, and just a complete run. Same thing on B, same thing on C, same thing on D. Bruce Wayne's coding's going to take the little guy on G. What's good? How you doing? All right. Third appearance of Harley Quinn in DC Comics. Yes, sir. Third appearance right there. Gorgeous copy, Detective 737 on A. Second appearance of not only David Kane, but Cassandra Cain on G. We're going to get H gone, and that's good because that's a heavy one. Okay. First appearance of Lady Spellbinder right there on H. And then if you can see it, I normally don't like to put stuff on F, but that is the first appearance of the Iceberg Lounge on F. There's always glare on F, so it's hard to see. All right, let's see. Amy got A. Haley got G. Haley. Okay. What was F? Did I get H? Duelist. The bundle. Yeah, you got it, buddy. All right, Haley gets F. Okay. The glare has shifted from F to G. That's so weird. All right, next up, I have two high-grade Batmans, both from Night Quest. Why do I have these for $5? These are like $3 books, right? Oh, wait, what's that? Both of them high-grade newsstand. By the way, that marker is on the bag, not the comic, just so you can see. Okay, that's on A and G. Gorgeous 90s newsstands. All right, I'm going to have to cut deals. We're at a slow pace here. So Anyone who gets C and D, I'll give it to you for $15. Anyone who gets I and J, I'll give it to you for 14 bucks. C and D for 15, I and J for 14. Chulo's going to get G, Chartmaster got A. Chartmaster, is that the first? No, you did get one earlier. Again, C and D 15, I and J for 14. We need to keep pace here. Chels is going to get the I and J. Let me mark that as $2. Chels. Okay. Very nice. All right. All right. First appearance of Blackgate Penitentiary. Full run of Batman Mud Pack 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's all there. It's all high grade in the 9s on I. Next is Detective 592. First appearance of Cornelius Stirk. We're going to put that on A. Super sharp. Next up is the first full appearance of Paxton Page. Clayface. That's a really nice one. Sharp condition 2. Gradable on G. All right, here's a big one. First appearance of Dr. Phosphorus and the first appearance of Rupert Thorne, which you know as the big villain. Real sharp copy. Clean and press, you'll find yourself in the 9s, I think, on that. On F. All right, let's find out. Haley got J. Haley likes bat books. Duly noted. Emmett is going to get I. Amy is going to get A. Wainscoting on G. Haley on F. We're caught up. All right, guys, here's what I'm going to do. Top row, we've got, all right, so let's see, 18, 26. There's $31 on the top row. If you claim the entire top row, I'll do it for 25 bucks, okay? First appearance of Leslie Tompkins, Detective 347. 447, just some gorgeous, classic, good-looking books right there. C for 6. Maybe. Before I take that Alan Drake, I did offer $6 off the entire top row for everybody. So again, if you get the whole top row, I'll give it to you for $25. Haley, first on I. Haley's got the internet today. Wainscoting, J. And we've got a little slew of bat books here. So we're going to be on Batman for probably the next 10 minutes, I would wager. All right. Detective Comics 426. Awesome gun to Batman's head cover. Nice shape on G. Detective issue number 425. First work. I forget that particular artist, but his first work on there. $12 on I. Awesome Neil Adams Melting Robin cover. Freaking sick right there, dude. 408 on J. Let's see. Oh, hold on one second. I think John is first to I. And Bruce gets J. Custodian Ken's adding to his pile over on G. Okay. First appearance of Lady Spellbinder on H. Everyone's grabbed up the detective books, but that one's still there. Guys, top row, $25. I'll give you everything up there. Full run, full run, full run. First appearance of Max, which is $5 underpriced. All this stuff is underpriced. $25. Let's get that top row cleared. Who's going to help me do that? Gorgeous Neil Adams, $3.99 detective right there. And I, $3.96. J. First, Neil Adams on detective. That's $3.86 right there. G. All right, here's where it beefs up. We've got 12-cent detective and in really nice condition. That's number 380 right there for 50. They're also being kind of peeping toms a little bit, so it's an odd cover for sure. Okay, let's see. Ed, first to I. Amy, first to J. Carlos, first to G. Ed's on A. There's nothing on A. Ed's on F. There's certainly something on F. Good claim, Ed. Not A. Okay. Detective 368. Detective 357. Cash Ben's going to take the bundle. So let's see. I'm just going to make this. I'll even throw in this duplicate. I didn't even know I had one, buddy. There you go. Here, I'm just going to make 25. I'm just going to rip these stickers off. Thank you for letting us work with the top row there. Good bundle, Cash Ben. Good bundle. Smart move. Okay. Peter Curtis on J. First claim of the night. And actually, while I'm at it, I'm going to actually pin the... Oh, I can't comment it yet. Okay. I'll just drop it again periodically. Forgot the J and I claim I made earlier. Oh, Shells, you don't have to write that down. That's totally fine. Basically, just as long as you get your information, it's kind of impossible to remember every last book, so that's good. That is the first appearance of Lady Spellbinder. Is that it? Lady Spellbinder on H. All right. Detective Comics 355. Detective Comics 354. First appearance of Dr. Zinzin, which check out sometime. Outlandishly racist. Hilarious. 351 right there. Real sharp. That's the first appearance of Clue Master, the father of Stephanie Brown. Detective 344. Cool Witch cover. Detective 336. Looks like we'll fill the wall. Weird Elephant cover. 333. And then we'll fill the wall. 306 and 316. All right. Pelletti. That's I think a brand new name. I don't recognize that. Pelletti, how payment works, just so you know. You claim on the wall like how you just did. And then I just dropped the link in the chat. So just oh wait, you got C, not A. So then what you'll do is just fill that out. That'll give me the information to send you an invoice right after the show. Guys, make sure to pay tonight. Those of you that do pay tonight, you know very well how fast I get this stuff out to you. I mean 3. I don't know what that means. Ed's going to get E. Ed's going to get I. Carlos got D. Oh, now we're floating. Now we're moving. I meant going for E, but I put C. Do you not want C? Let me know. Amy is going to get H. Really fast shipping is my gimmick. That is kind of my thing. Okay. Here's some nice affordable ones for you guys. I don't have a sticker for it, but $3 first full appearance of Ghostmaker. First appearance in Cameo of Ghostmaker. First appearance of Miracle Molly. Oh my God, there's too many first appearances to name. First appearance of the Gardener, Instigator, Madam Midas, Kid Hawaii, Brainstorm, and Razorline. Let's load it up. What I think is the true first Miracle Molly, but people call it a cameo, and the wall's full. I do not want C. Okay. I'll add that back in just a little bit. Let's see. Thick. Ed wanted C. You got it, Ed. Wainscoting getting D. Thick. Welcome back, Thick. I'll start your pile up here. Okay. Thick is also going to get H. Ira on I. I for Ira. Carlos, a little late to H. Yeah, Ed, I did give that to you. You're all set. By the way, the other ones went fast. I don't know why these ones didn't. That's 333 on G. 306 on F. First appearance of Dr. Tinsin on B. And just a little bit better condition on this one. The higher realm of mid, maybe even like a 7 on A. And 344 over on J. Ed's going to get G, F, J, and B. G, F, J, and B. He's skipping A. Okay. Thick got E. Next up is what I think is the best Batman storyline written in the last 5 years. This is Cold Days Part 1, 2, and 3. This is the courtroom drama of actually more a Bruce Wayne story than a Batman story. I live for that run. I reread it every year. Ed's going to also grab up A. And that is actually, I believe, the last of the Silver Age Detective. Then we have the anniversary edition, the 900th Batman issue on E. First appearance of the Red Mask. First appearance of Jewel, allied to Batman. First full appearance of Angel Breaker. First appearance of Aiden and Addison Cobblepot. It's also the first full appearance of Failsafe and the death of Ethan Cobblepot. First full appearance of Punchline and first cover appearance right there. And this is signed by James Tynion with the certificate of authenticity, baby, right there. That's on C right there in the middle. First appearance of the designer on H. And then the origin of Batman and Robin shortly after the death of Dick's parents. On G. Ira's going to get D. Grunge getting J. Ira on B. Vic is going to take the signed book. I think we're caught up there. All right. Next up, the first appearance of Damian Wayne. This is not the cameo. This is the actual first appearance, which people really started to notice. This book is all the way up with the big leagues now. It has become quite expensive. It's become like a $60, $70 book. We're going to do 50. That's how we roll. I still think that's really expensive, but it is what it is. Abnormally sharp grade, possible 9698 contender right here. On D. I also have the first appearance, the full run of Dark Knight, Dark City, which not only is an awesome Riddler story, but there's something in here that alludes to the Batman Who Laughs, which wasn't done until 30, 40 years later. So that's really cool. Also, newsstand. We're going to do $12 on that. Do I have a $12 sticker? I do. That's going to be on B. Full run right there. I also have the full Many Deaths of the Batman. These are really sharp copies right there. All gradable candidates. Let's see. Haley on... Oh, Amy's going to go for the big one. Haley's going to go for B. Okay. Origin of Owlman and the first appearance of the Black Siren. We're going to pop that up on A. Let's see. Okay, we're caught up there. There's the link down there. All right, big boys coming out to play. Who's ready for them? The full run of Death in the Family. We're talking the lowest grade book in here is about a 9.2 and probably even more like a 9.4. These are absolutely ridiculously sharp. We're going to do it. I was going to say $100, but I just found a $95 sticker, so we're going to do that there. That's on D. The C is the full run of what's called The Many Deaths of Batman. And I also have another big book right here. This is Batman Year One, Part 1, 2, 3, 4. Same thing. The worst condition there is like a 9.2, 9.4. And we're going to do, let's slap just $60 on there. Okay. That's going to be up on B. I see Carlos grabbed this big boy. Good claim, Carlos. Good claim. Grunge Madman's going to get B. TJ's getting A. TJ. There we go. Okay. Next up is Batman issue 345. This is the first appearance of Dr. Death And that one, oh, I don't have a sticker on there. I need a $15 sticker. Can't find one, so we're going with 12 bucks. Key issue right there on J. I also have, what is this? The Return of Catwoman. I wrote it down, but I guess I just didn't write it on the back. This is a notable Catwoman book. I can't remember the key significance on that, but we're just going to do 10 bucks on that. You know what? Here's an $8 sticker, so we'll just do that. I thought I put sticky notes on all these. I don't know what I'm doing. That one's going to go on B. Wainscoting got J. Okay. Wondering bundles of full runs count as one claim or they are one claim. Any bundle. So like if I throw out an offer, which I'm actually about to do, if you get G, H, and I will do it for just $12, which means G is free. So for example, if you get that, that's one, because that was a bundle with a special deal I made for you. Okay. Looks like Haley's getting B. And that's true, guys. So basically, if you get G through I, this book is free. I'll double check, Daniel. No, Bruce Wayne's coding is first. Sometimes how it looks on your end isn't quite the same way. I see it on my end. I'm in the actual StreamYard itself. So just make sure you're in the actual live chat and not the top chat. Sometimes it can make it look like it's make it looks like yours in the lead when you're not. All right, let's put up a nice oh, by the way, someone grabbed the Crime Syndicate 2. It was the origin of Owlman and some first appearance. This is the variant, and I meant to put it behind there, and I didn't. I think that was TJ. So I'm going to give it as an offer to TJ first, but anyone can claim it, but we're going to give priority to TJ since he got cover A. That's cover B. Same exact book you got. Amy's going to get C. All right, guys, if you get G through I, this is the first appearance of Red Mask, first appearance of Jewel, first appearance of the designer, and the origin of Batman and Dick right after his parents died. If you get G through I, G is free. And that glare is ridiculous. There you go. You can kind of see that better now. Okay. Next up is classic Joker cover right there, and a really nice condition. We're going to go $16 on that. Right there in the middle on C. Thanks, James, but put it up on the wall. Okay, $4 on A. All right, next up is Legion of Superheroes #1, first issue of the Legion of Superheroes. And this was LOSH 5 years later. Oh, it's the Legion 5 years later, so it's after a massive gap in time. I also have Teen Titans #7. This is the first team appearance of the Dark Nemesis, also a cover appearance there on B. I do have a Titans issue #1 and Action Comics 1006, first appearance of Leon on F. Nice affordables in the midst of all this. Looks like Mikey is going to get C. Okay. All right, guys, don't forget, if you get G through I, G is free. If you get G through I, G is free. Okay. I also have the variant of Action 1006 right there on F. All right, first appearance of Queen Goblin, perfect condition, up on C. We're trying to make sure we perfectly blend Marvel and DC today. And I've got stuff other than just Marvel and DC, but that's the best mover, so I want to make sure we do them. And I need some water. Let's see. Haley's going to grab up J. Carlos got C. Haley, Emmett, Amy, Carlos, Bruce, you guys are doing pretty well. I think you might either be at already 10% off or you might be pretty close. Astro Zombie's going to get G, H, and I. This book is free. Nice. And that gives us some room to play. So, Batman. This is the first appearance of the Lazarus Pit. The book is rocking like a 5.0. That is from 1972. First appearance of the Lazarus Pit. Really nice value on that. Also, awesome Neil Adams cover, baby. $40. H. All right, here we go. Bundle City. Instead of taking out one, and yes, number 1 has both the variants, 1 and 2, and number 8 is in here, that first Supergirl. Fun fact, Superman Batman number 8 right now is about a $30 book. This is issue 1, the variant of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. First 19 issues of Superman, Batman. It's all there. You are getting all that with keys included for $35. That is me being stupid. I'm just realizing. That is on I. SF's going to get BDF. Welcome, SF. Good to have you back, buddy. Okay. I think H went to wainscoting. Yes. Here we go, Bruce. I'm going to move your pile down here. Okay. Alan Drake is going to grab up I. Smart man. Drake. On I am a little surprised I didn't have more people jumping on that. Well played. That's a good claim, dude. Good claim. All right. Full run of Gotham Knights. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's all there. On D, I have the terrible Catwoman movie, official comic book adaptation right there. On C, that's the Halle Berry one. I have the first Tim, what you not call it? Excuse me. First Batman Beyond in mainstream DC Comics right here. $8. It's later revealed that that's actually Tim Fox, not Tim Drake, like many people speculated. All right. The most valuable books from the Catwoman run. I have 84. Extremely early Harley cover. It actually might be like her 4th cover ever. 84. And then one with an even extra value. Also like a $15 book. But wait, what's that? Oh, yeah. That's the newsstand right there. $20 early Harley cover. People go nuts for that crap. All right. The Emmett got C. Someone just got B. Who was it? Thick. Amy is going to get I. Man, Amy, you got a healthy pile here today. Looks like Amy is also getting H. Okay. Nice, easy, super affordable. First appearance of Aruna. This is Batgirl Annual #1. Gonna pop that on I. All right, here we go. Secret Origins 14. First appearance of Rick Flag, origin of Amanda Waller, origin of the Suicide Squad / Task Force X. In April of 2023, Frank Grillo has been announced to voice Rick Flag. So pretty sweet. We're going to put that on C. Haley's going to get I. All right, Secret Origins #50. This was the scarce final issue, and it's desirable because it shows all the DC characters putting a cover together. You can see they're holding the sticker, the cover pieces, everything. So it's a really cool one. We're going to put that on H. Amy's going to get C. Was that Amy? Yeah. Amy. And let's do a couple of this one's my like affordable pile for you guys. So nice and easy. Optioned book, No One. Let's see. Tales of Suspense. Actually, that's kind of expensive. First appearance of Gog. Aquaman #16. First appearance of Aquagirl. Power of Shazam #38 is the classic two-part story with updated versions of the monsters of Society of Evil. On B. Batman Black and White #4 is the first appearance of Mia Ngozi as Robin. Oh, wow. Okay. That's on G. And this book doesn't match at all, but it's a really nice Tales of Suspense in not bad condition. On F. Probably like a 6.0, actually, which is pretty respectable. All right, let's see here. 1 second. Amy got C. Carlos got H. Okay. Grunge gets C. TJ on B. TJ. Vince Bayless. I think that's the first claim of the night over on J. Vince. Nice claim on J. Alan Drake on G. SF on J. Too late, unfortunately. SF on I. There you go. Nice and easy. SF. Carlos on G, a little late. Ed is going to get F. And we're caught up. All right, Tales of the Green Lantern. This is the second appearance of Necron. This is issue #3. Let's see. I have 2 copies. Both of them, let's see, Future State. This is Superman, House of L. First appearance of Ronan, Brandon Kent, and the Red King. I have them for $7. I have both of them. They're both $7. I know I only have one sticker here. Hold on. I have cover A and cover B. Lots of first appearances in that. Cash Ben's going to get C. All right, first appearance of Prometheus. Hell yeah. $4 on C. Never understood why that book is so affordable. Batman Detective #1. That's the first appearance of Squire and the first team appearance of Equilibrium on B. And I also have the variant. Batman Second Son, first solo series of Tim Fox. Origin of Tim Fox, Renee Montoya becomes commissioner. First appearance of Tyler Arcadine. That's an easy $5. And then I'll put up Adventures of Superman 630. First appearance of Alexander and Alexandra Alston, twins that later become Parasite. On G. Okay, SF good. SF got the new J. Oh, wait, no, that's old news. No, that is right. SF got J. Hold on 1 second. Oh, no, that is behind. Okay, so we're starting here. Okay. Alan, oops, I lost my sticker. Ugh. Alan Drake got first Prometheus. Alan Drake is also going to get B. Haley is going to get J. SF gets G. When we're caught up. Here, let me just let me send a message to our guest coming on at 3:30 real quick. Cool. Okay. Cash Den got C. That's not what I'm seeing. Oh, yeah, it is. Cash Ben did beat you. Sorry, Alan. That does go to Cash. Thank you for being honest, my friend. All right. All right, here's a cool one. Brave New World #1, first appearance of Ryan Choi becomes the next Adam, and it's a one-shot previewing upcoming villains and heroes title. It's a cool book. Nah, I got the other C. Okay, so you really do have that, Alan Drake. Cool. All right, pick up the pace. Green Lantern 24. Oh my God. Oh, first appearance of Amon Sor. Cool. Leader of the Black Circle Crime Syndicate and son of Abin Sor, the Lantern who gave Hal his ring. He actually plays a big part in the Jeff Johns Green Lantern run. First appearance of the second Speedy. Yeah, first appearance of Mia Dearden becomes the second Speedy Kevin Smith series on there on B. Oh, here we go, guys. Get ready for the next couple things are pretty unique. Full run of Justice Incorporated. That's the first appearance of Justice Incorporated. Bam. That's on G. Amy's going to get B. Okay. Don't worry, Alan. I gave you back C. All right. Hercules Unbound. This is the full run of Hercules, dude. The DC Hercules, not the Marvel Hercules. Pretty cool. Really high grade, too. That's going on, if I can fit it, B. Vince is going to get J. Price reduction time. 900th issue is now $5 on E. And I'm going to make D $8. Let me just save that sticker. There we go. No. Cool. Okay. I have a full run of Spider-Man Daredevil. It's all there. Gorgeous covers right there. All there on J. I've got a full run of Secret War. Number one, first appearance of Lucia Bonvardas, successor to Doom, $10 book. Number two, first appearance of Quake, Daisy Johnson, $15 book. Number three, first appearance of the second Diamondback, $10 book. That's about 40 bucks that I just listed. I'm doing it for 25 over on F. Let's see. Astro is going to get D. TJ is going to get G. Nice claim, TJ. TJ. Chulo on J. And a brand new name I don't think I've seen before. Vitamin D School is going to get F. Vitamin D School. And Vitamin, since this is the first time I'm seeing your name, I'll go over how payment works. You claim like you just did, and all you have to do is fill out that link that I just dropped right there. I'll even actually put it up on the screen. Fill that link out, put your name, your email, your address, make sure everything's perfect. I will get an invoice to you after the show. I've claimed stuff on your Instagram back in the day. That is back in the day. Hell yeah. Welcome back, dude. All right, what we got? This is new X-Men Annual. It's the only new X-Men. Oh, look how many things are going on here. New X-Men Annual number 1. First appearance of Zorn, mutant who possesses a small star in his brain. First appearance of John Sublime. First team appearance of the X Corporation Hong Kong. And the first widescreen format Marvel comic. We're going to put that on D, and I'm going to fill up the wall. Let's go with a Captain America 28. That is from 2000. It's the first appearance of Protocide, first failed test subject of the Super Soldier Serum. On J. Next up, I have the Ultimate Fantastic Four number 1. First appearance of the Ultimate FF. Nice book right there. Nice clean copy too. I also have the first 6 issues, which is actually has a couple really nice keys in there, including number 4, which is the first Maria Hill of the New Avengers. Very nice right there. And I believe number 6 is also quite valuable too. I put it together. It comes out to like something like 50 bucks. I'm doing it for 28. So SF's going to take D. Bundle. If you get C and E, first come, first serve. C and E, 10 bucks. And I already did a price reduction on E. I just want to get this board going. Average grade on B, higher grade, very fine up, my friend. Very fine up. Chartmaster. $10 if you get C and E. We need to keep things going. Also, I'll do $10 if you get H and I. $10 on H and I, $10 on C and E. That Bayless is going to get B in the meantime. So this is going to be a $10 bundle, and these two for 10 bucks. I don't love cutting prices like this. I really need to be sticking to what I'm doing, but I need stuff to go. That's the most important thing is I need the space. Space is an issue right now. $10 on C and E, $10 on H and I. Wild Man is going to get F. Good to see you, Wild Man. How you doing today? Wild Man's got F. Cash Ben's going to take J. All right. I've got a nice, cool key here. This is FF number 511. Cameo appearance of Jack Kirby as God. Some speculate that Jack Kirby is the one above all, just not the celestial version, obviously. This is when they walk into a room, they think they're in heaven, and you just see Jack Kirby writing them in. It's really cool. We're putting that on D. I'm also doing a bundle. Both copies, cover A and the director's cut of 500. This is FF 500. You're getting both of these for just $8. That's on B. And then here's FF number 50. First cameo appearance of Valeria Richards in the womb. It's a big character for just a $3 right here. So there you go. All right, bigger one here. First appearance of Titanus. Skrull who gained his extreme powers from what would be the equivalent of the super soldier serum. Now, here's the deal. This was not heavily printed at all, so that actually adds to a little bit of value there. We're going to pop that on F. And Grunge is going to get C and E. So I'm just going to make this $2. Let's get those gone. That's going to Grunge. Cash Ben got J. Real quick, nice and easy. 2005 run, first Black Panther run right there. And it actually includes an advertisement for the next issue, which is the first appearance of Shuri. All right, next up, Arana, Heart of the Spider, very low print. 2005 first solo series featuring Anya Corazon, aka Arana. I claimed D also. I did not see that. My apologies. There you go. And I think I saw Cribs got C. Yes. Where my Daredevil fans at, we've got the full, rest in peace, Tim Sale. We've got the full Daredevil yellow. It's all there in gorgeous high grade. All this is from a collection that just sat in a heat treated, perfectly humidity treated storage unit since the 2000s. So this stuff is nice, man. Daredevil number 15, Echo shoots Kingpin in the head. On C. Daredevil number 11 is the third appearance of Echo and the first battle of Echo versus Daredevil. Grunge is going to get J. And I'm moving your pile over here, Grunge. Okay. Very nice. Duelist is going to get Castro, claimed F. I didn't see that, so let me go back here. James Castro. Nice name, dude. Fellow James to a fellow James. Castro getting F. And since that is a name that I don't recognize, I'll go over payment. How it works is you claim on the wall like you did. When you're all done claiming, fill out that link that I just dropped there. And we'll be good. Okay, Duelist got, let's see, hold on 1 second. Cribs got C. We're caught up. Cribs gets C. Grunge got J. Oh, wait, that already happened. Vitamin gets D. And Cribs, I'm going to put yours back up there. So C is actually still existing because that was a C from before. Okay, James, Castro, Clement, F. Duelist got J, got that SF, got H. SF, I'm just going to give you I. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I got you. I got you, mate. All right, we're caught up. Cool. All right, more Daredevil goodness. This is number 7, which is the death of Mysterio, which is self-inflicted gunshot wound, which is actually an homage to Craven's death. On D, I also have 1, 2, 3. Now, you guys are going to like this. Look at this. It's Daredevil Bullseye, number 1, which is an awesome story. And you think I'm doing $5 for one? No. Every single one of these is actually a 2-pack. Look, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. So for $5, you're actually getting 2 copies of Daredevil Bullseye. Grunge Madman gets C. Cash Ben on D. Okay. Thick. I'm going to take one of the H. Ed Kelly. And SF. Ed Kelly, where are you? That's Ed Craze. Where's Ed Kelly? Found you. Okay. SF and Duelist. Okay. That went fast. All right, then we have Ultimate, Daredevil, and Elektra. 1, 2, 3, 4. Less than $2 a book. I know you guys will like that. It's like $1.50. You can get the full thing. That's on I. Here's a nice key. Captain Marvel number 21 from 1999. Right in the middle of the market massive bubble popping. This is not many of these exist. It's volume 4, number 21. First appearance of Big Mother, the mother of Grendel. Looks like Cash Ben, first eye. We're about to go through the first box, guys. This is awesome. Captain Marvel number 4. First cameo of Entropy, the cosmic entity of destruction. Sorry, my handwriting is so terrible. It's ridiculous. That's on D. Let's put up a couple DC books for you guys. All right, first appearance of Gotham and Gotham Girl. Rebirth Batman number 1 on C. Metal number 4, awesome foil cover on I. Oh, first appearance of Bart Allen, you know him as Impulse, becoming the Flash on H. Batman Warzone number 1 on F. All right, let's see here. Give me a second. Woo, that picked up. Okay. All right, I think we're starting here. Cash Ben getting D. Thick getting H. Oh, wait, nope, that was from before. So Cash Ben on I, rather. Cash Ben getting H. Alan Drake getting F. So don't worry, Cash Ben, you got H. Okay. Cool, we're caught up there. Arkham City, first appearance of Jocasta Joy, first team appearance of the Arkhamites, escaped patients from Arkham Asylum. We're putting that on H. I also have Dark Knight Master Race #1. This is the third Frank Miller Batman series. Wonder Woman's nipple exposed on one panel after breastfeeding. Yeah. Green Arrow #0. First appearance of Connor Hawke, son of Green Arrow and Sandra Hawke. That's on F. Thick's going to get F. By the way, guys, there's the top row is $31. If you claim the entire top row, I will do it for $25. Alan Drake. If you claim the entire top row, I'll give it to you for $25. But you have to claim the whole top row. Okay. What is on D? That is the first appearance of Entropy, cosmic entity of destruction. Okay. Claim the entire top row, can be yours for $25. Who's going to do it? Duelist J is low print run, first appearance of Big Mother. All right, Marvel Knights issue Fantastic Four. It's issues 1 through 15. You're just at about $1 a book, $1 and a speck of change, man, and you'll get this on I. Duelist is going to get J. $25. I'll give you the full top row. Someone get that going for us, please. If you ship to Canada, I'll do top row. Here's the deal with Canada. I ship anywhere in the world, but you just got to send me the customs and the shipping label. I print it out, I slap it on there, we're good to go. Also, top row going to Duelist. You just write 25. Going to Duelist. Okay. Okay. All right, next up. X-Force #5, first appearance of Tyler Dayspring, first appearance of the new Brotherhood of Evil Mutants. D. X-Force 88. I ripped out all the keys from the run. The rest of this run I just gave to the local comic book shop. First appearance of Armageddon Man. X-Force 87. First appearance of King Bedlam. X-Force 83. First appearance of Argos, the Hunter. On B. And then 71 is the first team appearance of the new X Factor. On A, Cash Ben got D. Yeah, every time I get X Factor in, I just rip out all the keys, small and medium, and the rest I give away. Any more Silver Age? There will undoubtedly be more Silver Age. SF is going to get D, E, and B. Let's see. Cash Ben got A. Did anyone get C? No one got C yet. And then here's all the like slightly more expensive, slightly better X-Men, like the medium level keys. X-Force, rather. I'm afraid that ROM sold last week, I'm pretty sure. Okay. X-Force #1. And it's actually going to come with 2 copies. You're getting 2 copies for the price of one on E. I also have an X-Force #1 that I confirm is the rare negative UPC variant on D. X-Force #4 is the 3rd appearance of Deadpool. Quite sharp book right there. X-Force #10, Newsstand. Very nice. First appearance of the Externals. That's not bad on B. X-Force #12, first appearance of Krule, an external, sometimes spelled Krule, Krule, sometimes Crule. They would alternate it. Okay. Peter Curtis is going to get E. I gotta find where your pile is, Peter. Peter Curtis. Found you. Emmett on D. Alan Drake on G. Duelist on D. That already happened. SF on B. Cash Ben on A. Alan Drake on C. All right, so here's the better and best stuff from the X-Force run, and then this is it. There actually are no big keys in X-Force. All you get is like first Copycat and first Domino, you know. So, all right, X-Force #19. I am actually underpricing this one. This is the first appearance of Copycat in her true form as Vanessa. Okay, then we've got 1, 2, 3 copies of X-Force #15. This is the classic Deadpool versus Cable battle, also their um first something I can't remember, but whatever. This is the classic battle. We're going to pop that on D. Looks like SF got one of the E's and Haley got the other E. Haley. There you are. All right, now we have a direct edition and the newsstand edition. This is everyone thought this was the first appearance of Domino forever. It's actually been debunked. It's the second appearance of the real Domino. It is, however, the first team appearance of Weapon Prime. I do have 1 and 2 direct and newsstand. Both of them are shockingly good condition. Both of them are CGC candidates. This is the one that is actually the first appearance of the real Domino. And what's interesting about this book is somehow not as valuable as B. That's crazy to me. Let's see. Peter is going to get one of the D's. Let's see. Someone claimed the newsstand one. You got it. Duelist. And then we're caught up there. And then I have 2 cop, and then this is it for X-Force. Second appearance of Deadpool on E. So what we have left is with the classic battle, the second appearance of Deadpool, first appearance of Domino, and second appearance of Domino, first appearance of Weapon Prime, and I guess you could call it a classic cover. People have recognized that one for so long. That is the most valuable book from the run. That is crazy. Looks like Peter Curtis is going to get one of the E's. Curtis. Mr. Randy is going to grab A, B, and E, leaving us with just the classic battle. Randy Stebb. And we are about to finish off our first long box of the night. We're probably going to kill it in just a matter of minutes, which is awesome, which means we can move on. Next, I have the full, complete run of The Order Marvel series. That's on C. We have The Exiles #2, first appearance of Dude, I wrote it down, but it got so smudged I can't even see it. X Factor's #2. It's some first appearance. And I have the variant as well. I've got 1 and 2. I do also have Exiles #1, which is actually a pretty nice book. First team appearance of the Exiles. On to J. Full run of Identity Disc Marvel, and full run of Eden's Trial, which is actually Marvel's take at manga. That was kind of short-lived. All right, here's a valuable one. Spider-Man Legends of the Spider-Clan, first appearance of the manga verse. That's a nice one, actually. Issue #1's the one that's pretty nice. It's also, there's Scotty Young art inside, which is very early Scotty Young. We're putting that on G. That is the full run. So it's 1, 2, what is it? 1, 2, 4, I guess. Nice. And then super easy one, just a nice quick one. Spider-Man officially joins the Avengers. New Avengers #3. That's on F. And I'm actually going to do a deal. If you guys want to hold on A, B, and C, if you get A, B, and C, I will give that all to you. That's $32. If you do A, B, and C, I will give it to you for $25. That is a full run, full run, full run. That's $7 off, but you have to claim A, B, and C. Master Swordsman's got G. Carlos just got F. SF is going to get E. Which one do you want, or do you want them both? Cover A or B, SF. I'll put both in your pile. Let me know if you want me to take one out, or just kind of what you want to do. I'm going to move your pile over here, SF. SF, you might be at the 20% off, which is at this point, now you can just start to really make a profit on this stuff if you wanted to. If you wanted to. You really start to notice it when you get into that 20% off. All right, next up is the first run of the Inhumans. Classic cover, $3. I do have 1 and 2 of that gorgeous artwork of Double Shot, 1 and 2. I also love that Man Thing cover. That's on G. I also have Mystique, 1 and 2. I'm doing that for $5. Cribs got E. Cash Ben is going to take the F. And I'll put this one up in its place. Wolverine Volume 3, first issue on E. Amy got F, but I'm afraid that got taken. Guys, this is Marvel Knights #1, the FF series, 1 through 15 for $20. You know what? We're gonna do something crazy. This is literally $1 per book. One actual dollar per book right there. Full run right there. $1. Again, guys, also A through C. If you get A through C, I'll do $25. If you get A through E, I will do all of that for $30. Or A through D, rather. If you get A through D, I'll do it for 30. What was this? Alan Drake got E, Cash Pen got I. Check it out, guys. We are about to kill the first box. Just a couple bundles left, and we can move on, which I'm really excited about. Let's see. Deep Gruel is going to claim. Well, Vince is going to get G. Let me take that. Deep Gruel. Are you claiming? You say A to D. You have to write claim A. Let me know if that's a claim. SF is going to take one of the D's. Okay. And yeah. Top row, $30. I'll give you the whole top row for $30. In the meantime, I have something pretty unique. It's Astonishing X-Men #1, and I actually bundled it with #2. And I have several of those. So let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so I have 4 copies of that particular bundle right there. So you're getting first 2 issues. #1 is the key. Ed Kelly's going to get one of the eyes. Ed, your pile always like I'm always looking right at it and it disappears on me. There you are. All right, and looks like that was a legitimate claim for Deep Gruel. I'm gonna get rid of that whole top row. Let me mark that as $30. You know what? That might have been the deal of the night right there. $30. Deep, go ahead and fill out that link right there. That put your name, address, email. I will invoice you after the show. Don't be afraid to keep adding to your pile. Actually, it's highly encouraged. All right, that was Deep Gruel. Okay. Ed Kelly got one. Cash Ben, Astro Zombie. Astro. There you go. And Alan Drake. All right, guys. I'm just going to put everything up from this box. The next one is Astonishing X-Men #1. Same thing as before, but this time I've got 6 copies in there. First, Joss Whedon on Marvels, actually, right there. Bam. I've slipped 6 of that same book up in there. So you're getting 6 for the price of 15. Spider-Man #1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Full run of 1 through 7. I do have some Green Lantern from the late Bronze Age if you're interested. Amazing Spider-Man Masterworks #1, Volume 1 right there. Graphic novel. These are long out of print. There's some desirability with these. We're going to do just $10 on E. And then last 2 books from the box. We've got a full run of Human Torch, Part 1, 2, 3, and 4 on B. And a full run of Ultimate Fantastic Four 1 through 20. You're getting that for $2 a book. We're gonna put that on I. Cash Ben got B. Rob L got D. Cash Ben got B. Let's see. Rob L, I think that's your first claim of the night. Cool beans. Okay, Rob L. Good. James Castro got D. Oh, that already happened. All right, guys, this is the rest of that box. Look at that. First box of the night gone. We're making good progress. Okay. Any cherry Pop-Tart? Yeah, in one of these boxes, yes. There's a cherry Pop-Tart 1 and 2. In one of these boxes. I'll be getting to it, I promise. All right, guys, there's good stuff up here right now. And in case you need a little help with the math, that is less than $3 a book for this. Claim X-Men Spider-Man? What do you mean? Claim X-Men Spider-Man? Deep, make sure you write the letters. We have C, E, H, I, and J up right now. I'm going to put a couple things up. Let's get some vintage up on there. First appearance of Tallyman. That's not the vintage. That's on D. Here we go. Some 12-cent Turok up on B. 12-cent Yogi Bear up on A. Up $3. 12-cent Casper, or Tough Ghosts, rather. Claim Fantastic Four. You got it, boss. So rule. It's a good claim. That is a good claim. That is a good claim indeed. Okay. All right. Emmett's going to get B. And Emmett, your pile has grown large, so I got to move you too. I'm going to put you over here. Emmett. Amy is going to get A. Emmett gets G. Deep is going to get H and J. Sorry, C and E. So H and J go back. To confirm, Deep Gruel, you do not want C. I mean, you do not want H and J. SF is going to get D. Okay. All right, let's pick up the pace. Here we go. I'm going to speed round for you guys. Let me grab a big stack, and I'll just start popping it on the wall. Guy Gardner Wario, first appearance of his new powers. J is not a newsstand. Then we have the free DC sampler from the 80s. Very cool, high grade. We've got Batman Black and White issue number 3. Tiffany Fox appears as Jace Fox's sidekick. First appearance of Batman's daughter. That's actually a pretty nice one. And I've got the variant. Hold on. Okay. All right, we've got some Korok, Son of Tarzan, 12 center for $5. We've got GI Combat War Books for just $5. Wild Man's going to get E. We've got an awesome appearance of Swarm, who is the Nazi B villain of Spider-Man on I. Very high grade. We got a Titans number 1. We have a really high grade Superman family. And I'll pop this first appearance of the Justice League Quarterly, or first issue of that run. All right. Bayless got D. There we go. Now we just picked up the pace. Deep Gruel got E. Thank you, Deep Gruel. Ed is going to get A. SF is going to get B. Master Swordsman on I. Cash Ben on F. SF gets D, that's taken. Vince Bayless gets G, that's not taken. There you go. Okay, we're caught up. All right, next up is, let's see, Thor 243 from 1976. First team appearance of the Time Twisters, which is the impure version of the Time Keepers. On D, 246, Thor versus Firelord. Actually, decent value on that one on E. Just an easy Thor Volume 2, number 1. Mikey got D. Then we have first meeting and battle and team appearance of Thor versus Jane Foster on I. Clark Kent crossover right there on D. Yeah, Deep Gruel, just to make sure, pop yourself in the live chat. You don't want to be behind on anything here. Make sure you're in live. Sometimes it helps to be on the browser. Deep Gruel is going to get I. Submariner 39 right there. $5. Savage Dragon. So this is actually, there are less than 7,000 copies of this particular issue. And that is actually because for this issue, they overpriced it. So no one was interested. And the run was already declining. Very low print run book. That's on G. Cash Ben's going to get B. Mikey's going to get E. I didn't know you were a Thor guy, Mikey. Ed is going to get I. Chartmaster. All right, now we have, by the way, when I looked up the values on these following books, I had to laugh. They were so high. And I don't know anything about this, so it was kind of fun for me. Spawn 296 Virgin variant. It begins the epic summary of the entire series and the first appearance of Mother Mary. What if I told you these go for 25 to 30 bucks? We're going to do it on Mint 100 Comics for 15. Yeah, apparently Spawn 100 to 300 is nuts. Spawn issue, the second appearance of Ninja Spawn right there. That's $297. That'll go nicely on A. Going down, this is Spawn Virgin variant of 299, I believe. Wild Man's going to get B. Dan H. I think that's your first one of the night here. Yeah, people always ask me for Spawn. I never have it, or I just bundle it off in one shot. So here you go. We don't have too much more. 299 right there. Obviously, that's a nod to ASM 299. We're going to put that on E. The Wild Man's going to get G. Okay. Dan H is going to get. Blah, 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 blah. Do you accept Venmo? No, it's all PayPal. Daniel Reed. No. Grunge Madman first on E. Holy crap, this stuff is popular. I should get more Spawn in. All right, here's a valuable one. Another one. This is the Virgin and black and white variant, and I'm pretty sure I'm super underpriced on this one. First appearance of Monolith. This variant is also the first cover appearance of Plague Spawn. It's the black and white Virgin variant. I can just tell I underpriced that. I have a feeling. I think I did something wrong there. Oh well. All right. Then we have Spawn the Impaler, number 1. Then we have another Virgin variant right here. This one's with him decapitating a clown. That's absolutely grotesque and awesome. On E. Looks like Duelist on A. Yeah, I think I made a whoopsie on that one. Dan. B. Dan H on B. Dan is also getting E. Deep Gruel is going to get B and E. Those did already get claimed. Okay. All right, next up, Hercules, impeccable grade. Keep in mind, it is missing issue 4, but number 1 is the one that's valuable anyway. It's already like a $10 book. So number 2 and 3 are basically free. We're going to put that on I. Don't drive and claim. Then we have Green Lantern number 2, which is the first appearance of Volgar Row and the first Countess, Belzebeth. GL B. And we have an Amazing Mary Jane number 1. That is obviously the sketch cover, so you can get the artist to go ahead and do that for you. And I'm going to save those. Let's do a Green Arrow Key 91 is the first appearance of Sandra Hawk. And we've got Ida Shaw claiming B. And guys, just a reminder on payment, how it works. Amy Chapman's going to get A. And Amy, I'm going to move your pile over here. Okay. Deep Gruel is going to get D. Vince going to get E. All right, guys, payment, how it works is you just fill out that link right there. Right? All right. Parasite. This is just awesome lenticular cover. Aquaman 27, first appearance of Kaiman Tanaka as Demon Gate. Aquaman number 13, first team appearance of the Aqua Marines. On G. What is this? Justice League number 1, it's the Jim Lee variant, first appearance of the Legion of Doom. On B. Dark Knight's Metal, number 5. Dark Knight's Metal, number 5. Cover A, so we got cover A and B, it looks like. Cash Ben got E. Ida is going to get G. Grunge got B. D, it's I don't think it's a key, but it's just an awesome lenticular. Those particular lenticulars people really like because sometimes you're able to get like a 9.9 out of them. Death Metal, number 5. Wow, is that another copy? All right, I have 4 different variants of that same book. Convergence, New Teen Titans, number 2. First appearance of Goliath. Dragon Ball, Pet, which is Damien's pet. That's on E. Deep Grohl, there's nothing on B. I is yes, I is a newsstand, correct? Those particular lenticulars. Green Arrow, this is the wedding album of Green Arrow and why am I forgetting her name? That's really weird. That's on G. Ido's gonna get E. Chartmaster's gonna take I. Now we're going at a good speed. I like this. Thick got G. James, do you still have the Wildcats? I have one right here. Yeah, I have 2, actually. Yeah, you want one? I meant to get it last week. Yeah, sure. I'll pop it in your file. There you go, man. Okay. Amy, G already got taken. Robert Cruz, which is actually, I think, a new name. Robert Cruz is going to get the first Daughter of Batman. And keep in mind, there is actually one left of those. Deep is going to get G. Deep, you keep claiming books that there's nothing on. I'm a little concerned you're a little bit lagging because there's nothing's been on G for a little bit there. Maybe you're caught up. I don't know. Someone did actually just claim G. I don't know. All right, Batman TMNT, number 1 TMNT Batman team up right there. I do have 3 and 4 of the second DC Marvel crossover. Both of them are keys. Batman defeats Scorpion from Marvel. Full X-Men team confronted by the JLA. $4 a pop. That's issue 3 and 4. Battle for Bloodhaven, number 2. First appearance of Phantom Lady Stormy Night. That's actually a good one. SF got D. Ido got E. Okay. Sorry, it's been lagging. Let me refresh. If anyone wants the entire bottom row, I will do it for. I'll do it the entire bottom row. I'll give you this book for free. Okay? If you claim the entire bottom row, one of those books is free. But you have to claim the entire bottom row. Infinite Frontier, number 4. First cameo of the Injustice Incarnate. D. I also have, this is going to go well with FNG, DC Marvel Access number 2. Number 3 and 4 are up there. That's actually the Robin Jubilee romance. That is actually a pretty valuable one. People really like that. First appearance of Con Keenan, the new Superman, on E for $3. We got a full wall. Anyone wants the bottom row, you can get one of those books for free, but you just got to claim the whole bottom row. and one of those is free. Thick is going to grab B. Oh, Thick, you can't grab B without 3 and 4. Got to complete it. Claim C. Going to Brian. Welcome, Brian. Assessment collector. All right. Claim F and G. All right, if you claim H, I, and J, I will still give one of those books for you for free. Okay? H, I, and J, I'm going to give one of this book is free. If you claim H through J, I'll even put this post note away. I have that full faith that that's going to go. I have a couple more, or just one more, of cover A of the first New Superman. Deep's going to get E. All right, then we have, hold on. Showcase 95. First appearance of Sentinel, Alan Scott. That's going to be on G. Lois and Clark, issue number 3. First appearance of Blank. Is anyone going to get H, I, and J? If J is free, if you get H and I, I'm going to give you J. Vince is going to get G. That's a really good deal. Obsessed got D. Ira got B. Deep got C. A is all different variants of Dark Knight's Metal number 5. Okay. Trinity Crisis, first appearance of Mind Hunter, multiverse villain, and first appearance of the Dark Knights. Let's see. First Eclipso Solar Series and Origin of Eclipso. 46 Detective, first ongoing title that gave notice to Bill Finger as the Batman co-creator after a many decade-long battle. Really cool. Superboy 35, first appearance of Match, the clone of Superboy. There we go. Now we got a full wall. Let's keep up the speed. Vince gets D. Amy gets E. Vince gets D. Amy E. Ido got B. Make sure to write claim, Ido. All right, Batman 535 cover. This is the wraparound cover. First appearance of the Ogre. Batman 35 cover A. First appearance of the Ogre. Aquaman number 6. Origin of Black Manta. Here we go. This is Freedom Fighters number 1. Reintroduction of Uncle Sam and the Freedom Fighters. First team appearance of the Plastic Men. On E. Heroes in Crisis number 1. Death of the Blue Jay. Arsenal and Wally West. On J. Detective 988. First appearance of Lady Firefly. Earlier we sold cover A. This is cover B. Amy is going to get H. Cash Ben is going to get D. Very nice. Another Aquaman key. This is the classic one where he loses his hand. On D. First appearance of Chilblain, Flash Annual number 4. Robin, Son of Batman number 1. First appearance of Maya Ducard, Daughter of Nobody. And the last book I'm going to give you, this is the first appearance of Batman 1,000,000 and the Justice League A from the 853rd century, which started the 1,000,000 arc. Wonder Woman also rejoins JLA and takes the place of Hippolyta. Hippolyta, however you pronounce that. All right. Cribs got I. Where are you, Cribs? There you are. Amy got H. Cash Ben got D. Alan Drake got C. Deep got E. Daniel got D. Now that's gone. E is gone. Man, you missed me. I don't think I did. I still think, Gruel, I still think you are ever so slightly lagging, so it looks like I'm missing you. All right, we're caught up. Young Justice number 2, first appearance of Rip Roar, villain from Apocalypse. Project Superman number 1, first appearance of, well, Project Superman. I got H. I'm pretty sure I'm caught up, dude. Did you don't want this then, Cash Ben? I'll put it back up. Okay. Birds of Prey number 37. First appearance of Condiment King. Hell yeah. We're putting that under C for Condiment King. We also have Birds of Prey 98. First appearance of Misfit as Batgirl. I meant to claim B. All right, I'm going to be honest, Alan. This is like the third whoopsie. Make sure you're typing in the right letter, boss. All right. Guys, be very careful. I'm going to start instilling a rule that if you've claimed it, it's yours. So be careful out there. All right, Haley. 1 time, whatever. 2 times, whatever. 8 times, come on. All right, let's see. Deep is going to get E. Let's see. Birds of Prey 100 is the anniversary issue. First appearance of the 3rd Judo Master, Sonya Sato, the female assassin. On E, Future State Nightwing, which is one of the best freaking covers, man. Look at that. First Peacemaker 06, first meeting of Nightwing in the next Batman. I claimed the Batman H. All right. Oh, no, I got that. Amy, I got you. Cash Ben's on E. Wainscoting on C. Okay. Future State. All right. Alan's heading out. Alan, make sure to, here's the link. I'll pop it right there. There you go. All right, we got Future State Gotham. First cover of Hunter Panic. And it's actually a connecting cover. That's on E. Next up, we got Future State Wonder Woman, Immortal Wonder Woman number 1. First appearance of Theandra Bon L, Alora L, and Ka L. Not Cal L, Ka L. It's confusing. Whew. Man, it's hot up here. My gosh. Okay. I will do a bundle for you guys. I'm gonna do actually like full wall bundles. So there's 3 copies of A of the variant. They're $4 a pop. Comes to $12. If you get A, I'll do A for $5. You can get every single variant. G is first appearance of Maya Ducard, who's the granddaughter of Henry Ducard and the son of Nobody. I'm also going to do a bundle on the bottom row. Let's see. Deep's going to grab C up here. Let's do something for you guys. 3 plus 3 plus 5 plus 3 plus 3. I should be able to do that in my head. All right, $17 for the bottom row. If you get the bottom row, I will give you H for free. How about that? So I will do the entire bottom row for $12. You'll actually get H for free. Yes, sir. And then let me put something up on C. How about Green Lantern #1? First appearance of Amira Kalan, a Thanagarian captain of the United Planets Brigade. It's also an issue #1. Wildman's going to take that bottom row. So let's rip that. That is free. Thank you, sir. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's like a million degrees. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All right, let's do some kind of bigger stuff. Let's see. All right, I've got something really cool here. I have a Hawk and Dove high grade #1, man. That is Hawk and Dove #1, baby. That's pretty darn cool. That's on I. I've also got a newsstand copy of Firestorm #1 from 1982. First appearance of Black Bison. First appearance of Lorraine Riley, who becomes Firehawk. That's nice. You're in the 9s on that one. That's on G. We have a really sharp New Mutants #1, baby. Newsstand copy. Yes, sir. We're going to put that on J. Looks like Wild Man's going to get G. Nice claim. Welcome, welcome. Duelist is going to grab up J. Nice claim, Duelist. Yeah, these boxes are random. I have like $3 books, which I'll put up one. First, Kevin Smith. Not this is not the Kevin Smith. This is the Rebirth Aquaman #1. Awesome cover. And then we have like randomly big books. Like, look at this. This is so weird. Insane Clown Posse, still in its original poly bag. They would send these around. Look, it even still has the hanger and everything. $15. It even comes with a CD. Insane Clown Posse thing. That is the most freaking 90s thing I've seen in a long time. That's on J. Let me move that over here. Also, Spawn #8, first appearance of Vindicator, written by Alan Moore, origin of the different levels of hell. We're going to pop that on H. Looks like Gruel got E. Randy is going to get J. Randy. There you are. That's a weird one. I love the weird stuff, man. Then we have a Transformers #1. That's a beautiful foil cover right there. Ed is going to get H. Looks like Ed. Where's the H? All right, I have 1, 2, 3 copies of the Dynamite with Certificate of Authenticity rare cover Dynamic Forces edition of Street Fighter #1, or actually it's technically #0 on E. Nice little value there. J, cool. I gotta be honest, I thought this Hawk and Dove 12 center #1 would go like that. We've got the first meeting of um, Spawn and what the hell is his name? The Aardvark? Why am I forgetting his name? Cerebus. Astro Zombie got one of the E's. And J. Okay. Wow, a lot of people wanted that J. All right, then we have 2 copies of Batman the Button Part 1 Classic Return of the Flashpoint universe Batman and the Watchmen Button. You got J. I think that was you there, Wild Man. Any more ASM? I think maybe. Green Lanterns #1, first issue. Green Lanterns. Nice, easy one on J. Oh, hold on. I wanted to do bigger books for you guys. Give me a second. I have the Amazing Scarlet Spider, issue #2 and 1. 1 is the first series, and the first 2 is the first appearance of Joystick. So you're getting both of those combined in a bundle on F. There you go. Deep is going to get one of the E's. Ido is going to get J. Deep cool. Okay. Emmett. Nice clean Emmett. Okay. Speaking of Watchmen, we've got a Dr. Manhattan key. Spoiler alert. Whoops. DC Universe Rebirth #1, baby. And I also have this issue as well. I have both variants of it, 1 and 2. Deep, you're a little behind. F is gone. Okay, we're caught up. What the heck? I got another X Force #1. Easy $3. Oh, here we go. All right, we got a nice little round coming up. Very nice. All right. Haley got J. Haley, which one do you want, or do you want both? Amy is going to get G. Haley, let me know. The grade on I is actually quite sharp, thick. We're talking about like a 7.5 as is, with room for improvement with a clean and press. Very nice. A cover. I think this is cover A, and I think this is cover B. Let me put that there. Amy. That was Haley, not Amy. Cool. Duelist got F. Ghoul got J. All right, some bigger stuff. Actually, I want to clear the wall a bit more. Let's make a bundle for you guys. Let's see. 4 plus 4 plus 5 plus 3 plus 10. All right, if you claim the entire top row, I will do it for $25, and you get to keep these 2 extra covers of issue #5. That's pretty freaking good. $25, you can swipe up that entire top row. Keep in mind there's 3 different copies of A. That's a winner. In the meantime, I'll put a Moon Knight issue #1, first appearance of Dr. Bodier, And cameo of Hunter's Moon. First appearance of Reese, a vampire. Ido, are you doing the claim on the top row? Can you just confirm? You get first dibs if that's true. I also have a remarkable copy. Clean and press, you're in the nines, baby. 12-cent ad book right there. That's incredible. Deep's going to claim the top row, but Ido, I think, has claim first. I just need him to confirm, was that a claim on the top row? Ido, you said claim. Was that a claim on the whole top row? Let me know. But yeah, I don't want to gloss over this. This is insane. Really ridiculously sharp right there. Up. Actually, I got taken. Brian. Good. Deep, you are in there first, but Ido claimed, but he just said claim. So it's good. Okay, so I'm going to give that to Deep. So I'm just going to write 25. And then I'm just going to rip off all these stickers. Nice, solid claim, my dude. That's a winner. Deep, you're getting a nice fat stack of awesome books coming to you. Guys, don't forget to pay right away. I do ship quite fast. It's kind of how we work. I will say, just because I have to say it, non-payers are blocked. And it actually doesn't just block you from claim sales, it blocks you from the channel as a whole. So you can't even watch YouTube videos anymore. So make sure you don't do that. There was like a couple months ago, we had a couple really bad ones in a row. The guy who bought the most amount of stuff just disappeared into the night. And so now we have to be a little strict on that rule. Then we've got two perfect Go CGC it copies of Spawn Batman #1. Nice value there. We're going to put it on B for Batman. Then we've got, oh, what the heck? We've got a couple X-Men #1s, the Jim Lees. They're perfect looking, but, you know, I do those for only $3. The only one I do the full 5 on is that one. It's the most popular one, so. Dan H is going to get one of the spawns. Okay. Obsessed is going to grab one of the button. Dravenclaw is going to claim C and D. I think that's the first claim of the night for Draven. Isn't it? Yeah. Ravenclaw. Okay. Rob L is going to get J. Rob L. You're around here somewhere, Rob. There you are. That took way too long to find you. Okay. And I do have one more of that. So let's see if someone else wanted that. Let's see. J. Emmett wanted a J. You got it. Cash Ben's going to get E. I'll take it then. Claim I. Hell yeah, dude. SF. Nice. SF getting a big boy. Cool. We are caught up, folks. And there's a link again. All right, Invincible #0, and this thing is perfect. This has a 16-page origin of Invincible. Nice value there. And I just made a video about valuable runs that where like every book is valuable. Invincible is definitely one one of those. Really sharp copy. We're talking like 9/4 of the second appearance of She-Hulk. Super clean up on E. I do have a couple more Rebirth #1s, like this Aquaman. I have Titans #1. I have Nightwing #1. I think I have all the Rebirth #1s. Let's see. It doesn't have a $3 sticker, but I have the Green Lanterns #1 there. I have 2 copies of the Red Hood and the Outlaws, which actually that one's a key, I think, on A. Ido's going to get, what's that, J? Yeah. Haley got G. And Haley, your pile got so big, I got to move you. So you're going over here now. Okay. Robert Cruz. Well, Ido gets one. Robert Cruz gets another. Robert Cruz, is that your first claim of the night? For some reason, I'm not ringing a bell on that name. Robert Cruz. Carlos gonna get A. You just register. You only have to register once. You can do it once you're done. You can do it now. Whenever you want. It actually, I used to say it has to happen at the end. It doesn't matter. You could totally pop in and do it right now. Doesn't matter at all. Okay. All right. First appearance of Lieutenant Harry Stein. Later joins Checkmate. I got C, right? You did now. Here you go, Otto. I do have a Wonder Woman #1 Rebirth. I have a Deathstroke #1 Rebirth. I have 1, 2, 3 copies of cover B of Aquaman Rebirth #1. Randy's going to get D. The Invincible key. I have another Wonder Woman Rebirth. This one actually, I think that's an art germ. I think I underpriced that. Whatever. Vince is going to get I, it looks like. I have a Superman Rebirth. Actually, I have a couple of those. I have 2 Superman Rebirths. Hunter, I'm having a little space problem, to be honest with you. Holding books is kind of becoming an issue. I kind of recommend just grab some stuff. Grab up some stuff. We'll get you squared away. I do have Azrael #1 on E. And I have Wonder Woman, one more Wonder Woman Rebirth right there. We're going to put on F. Astro Zombie got D. Grunge got E. Okay. Cash Bang got C, D, and I. C and I are left, so there you go. Cash Ben, you're definitely at 20% off. So good job. Cash Ben is also on J. Then we have Green Lantern. Actually, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of Green Arrow, not Green Lantern. Green Arrow #1. I have that particular Green Lanterns. I've cover B of Green Arrow. And I have another Superman #1 on J. Let's check back. Deep is going to get F. Ido gets A. Deep got I. Amy got C. Grunge got B. Oh, that's a Green Lantern, so I'll put that over there. Amy got C. Grunge got B. Is that right? B. Cash Ben got one of the E's. Haley got D. Hold on, I just moved Haley's pile, so I got to find out where I put her. Oh, here you are. There you go. Okay, bear with me, guys. Amy Chapman's going to get one of the C's. Bruce gets H. Deep Gruel gets a C and a J. These are almost all gone. Nice. I think we're caught up. Cool. I'll put the last of them up then, shall we? Looks like I've got 3 copies of Titans Rebirth, which I'll put up on D. And then that was it. I think we actually went through it all. All gone. I do have the Next Sun, which is the first solo series of Next Sun. We just sold cover A. This is cover B. I'm going to do it for $4. We sold the cover A for 5, but whatever. Okay, let's see. SF gets D. Cash Ben gets D, and there's one left. SF is going to get C. All right, we have the final issue, which actually folds out to pan shot letters from runs answered by Guy Gardner. This is Guy Gardner, the last run. Cool issue. So I'll put that on I. And then 0 is the New Powers issue of Guy Gardner. And I'm going to put up Man-Bat #2 of only a 2-issue miniseries. This is the first solo Man-Bat series. Gorgeous copy. And do that bronze goodness for $5. I've also got a Superman first appearance of the Master Jailer. It's issue number. I put the sticker over it. Crap, I can't see it. But all right, let's see. Deep got H. Wildman got I. And looks like J. Vince got C. Okay. All right, then we've got ratio variants of #1 of Blood-Stained Teeth. We're about to enter a little bit bigger books here. and a 1 in 50 variant of Department of Truth #1 right there. Vince, is that C the bloodstained teeth C, or is that something that was right there before? I have Matt Fraction's Hawkeye. This is the first appearance, full appearance and origin of the Clown. Thank you, Pastor. Happy Sunday, my friend. Good to see you. We got a nice bundle here for you guys. Wolverine Volume 3, 1 through 17, including issue #1 and a couple of the other smaller keys in there. We're going to put it on I. Strillick's going to get J. Welcome, Strillick. Good to see you, man. Nice claim. Duelist is going to get H. Ido. There's nothing on F. Nothing on F. There's something on I. I can't quite fit it up there. I do have X-Men Ronin, which is #1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is the full run of X-Men Ronin for just $10. That's on H. Speaking of run, I have the X-Men movie adaptation, which is going to have the complete X-Men movie set on J. And I've also got Savage Lands 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's all there. Deep. Or Gruel is going to get I. Oh, you saw Oppenheimer? I actually didn't know that that came out already. Thought it was coming out soon. In its place, I'm going to put X-Men Unlimited 1, 2, 3, and 4. $1 a book, baby. That's on I. Oh, we have a full wall. Okay. Great film. H is going to Deep. It's hot. I'm going to cut a deal. If you get G, D, and E, and keep in mind there's 3 copies on D, I will do D, E, and G for $10, despite the fact that there are 3 different versions of G. $10, you can get, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books. That's $2 a book. Astro Zombie got J. Deep got I. Absolutely, TJ. You take it easy. I'll put up a couple things in its place. Wolverine, Captain America, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just about $1 a book. You're getting the full run. Next up is Star Wars, the Loot Crate variant. First appearance of Marvel on Star Wars. Loot Crate variant. I have a feeling I am underpricing that one. Daredevil movie adaptation. You know I love those. That's on J. All right, guys. If you get D, E, and G, I'll do it for $9, and you get 2 extra copies of what's on G. $9. Somewhat. Let's get some movement here going. Cash Ben's going to get H. All right. Emmett's going to get J. Add some old Green Lantern. Okay. I'll see what I can do about that. Next up, we have Dead Again. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the full mini series of Dead Again. $10 right there. D, E, G. Going to Duelist. And Duelist, your pile got bigger, so I'm going to move you over here. Wild Man on I. Okay. If anyone likes the big, weird, oddball stuff, and I'm actually going to do a price reduction. I had this at 10. We're now going to do it at 7. This is the Loot Crate variant of the adaptation of Big Trouble in Little China. That's on E, and I actually have 2 of them. It's about a $15 book, so that means I am less than half of the FMV on that one. All right, next up is Spectacular Scarlet Spider, issue number 1 and 2. 1 is the first appearance of Override, later becomes Shadrack's first appearance of Aura, the wife of Override, and Override is actually rumored for the Craven movie. We're putting that on I. Astro got one of the E's. Vince got J. Vince got J. Astro got E. One of the E's are left. By the way, that's still polybagged. SF is going to get the other E. Emmett McDonald is going to get I. Okay. Next up is Image Summer Special Free Comic Book Day. It's from 2004. It's the first appearance of Furnace, which is an invincible villain. Those invincible mooks, man, I tell you. Green Lantern, one of my favorite covers ever. This one's an absolute gorgeous one. The conditions more mid-grade rather than lower. You're probably a 5, maybe a 5.5. We're doing 60 on that. Classic cover, homaged many times. That one's on E. Next, we have another one I'm doing like half the value of. 1976. It's a 10-issue series inspired by the TV show starring John Travolta. This is the issue number 1. They go for anywhere to 15 to 20. This is particularly nice condition, and I'm just doing it for 8 on I. I'm also going to hit you with a big fat stack, a big new X-Men run, 137 through 159. And I lost. What did I have on that? I had $50. I'm going to actually lower that. We'll do $40. $40. You can get that fat stack of new X-Men, which that run is particularly expensive. Looks like Alan is first on no, Cash Ben. Wow, wait, whoa. Emmett McDonald first on I. Oh, wait, no, that's a previous I. Sorry, guys. Ed Crazies is going to get E. Astro. Also, I'm in a really good mood, so I'm going to drop some free books in some of your piles. I'll probably find 5 books, and 5 of you are going to get some freebies. I'll make it completely random, so it doesn't even matter how little or how many books you claimed, okay? That sound cool? All right, awesome. Let's keep it going. Uncanny X-Men 442. This is, what is it? Oh, it's issues 1. It's 442 and 443, so it's the Of Darkest Nights mini story. I've got both of them in there on E. I've also got the She Lies with Angels complete set. Part 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're going to put that on I. I also have part 1, 2, and 3 of The Trial of Juggernaut for just 3. Alan's going to grab E. Dan is going to get I. Dan H. Where's your pile, Dan H? There you are, right in front of me. It's always the piles that are right in front of me. Mr. Allen's going to take J. I think I have a little more X-Men. Sacred Vows, Part 1 and 2. Just $3. I'll put that on G. Let's see. Rules of Engagement, Part 1 and 2. I'll put that for $3 on E. And here we have, by the way, that is such a static ripoff. It's ridiculous. This is the Draco arc. This is part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Complete. That's the first appearance of Master Jailer. Dan is going to get G. Alan's going to get E. Dan is going to get J. Okay. Punisher movie special. This is the movie adaptation of the Dolph Lundgren classic. JLA number 12. This is the first appearance of Our Man. We actually sold an Our Man number 1 not too long ago. Bruce is going to get C. Jared? Yes, absolutely. Oh, nice. I got a couple heavier hitters for you guys. First appearance of the Black Order, Cull Obsidian, what's his name? Ebony Maw, all those cats. That's on J. Wildman got I. Thor 29. First cameo appearance of Lausa, Odin's daughter. On I. Thor number 3. Let's get into the more expensive ones. Battle of Thor versus Beta Ray Bill. That's a valuable one on C. And here we go. Probably the most expensive from the Donny Cates run. References the destruction of the DC universe at the hands of the Marvel creation Black Winter. Donny Cates also alludes to Black Winter taking on Darkseid's form. You can't make this stuff up. It's also the preview of Strange Academy. What an insane book, man. Hunter's going to grab J. Then we have just the Timeless Thor, Alex Ross classic there on J. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got some stuff for you guys today, that's for sure. Guys, this, I just lowered this $10. This is new X-Men 137 through 159. That's a winner right there. I think there's good stuff up here, but that's a super winner right there. Hunter, Travel said got J. Oh, I already got that. Wait, was that the brand new? No, yeah, that's Duelist got C. You're over here, Duelist. C. Robert Cruz is going to get J. I gotta find where your pile is, Mr. Robert Cruz. I just put a book in review. Robert Cruz right here. Very nice. Any more Bronze Age? Almost guaranteed. First appearance of the New Warriors, Thor 412. That's on C. Speaking of Thor, we have the first appearance of Malekith, gradable copy right there. Thor 344 on J. I have a little bit more Spawn, so I'll do that next. Okay, I actually have a lot more Spawn. Wow. Wow. All right. We got a big round of Spawn coming up, but we need to claim this wall and get this gone so we can get there. Okay. Hunter Travelstead is going to grab H. Nice. That's a fat amount right there. That's good. Good to see that gone. All right, I'm just going to start putting up Spawn books. Number 25, first appearance of Tremor. That's the new H. By the way, I'm going to do a bundle. So we have a couple Thor keys up on the wall for 8, 30, 4, and 9. So there's $51 of Thor keys up on the wall. If you have to write claim Thor. If you claim all of that, I'm actually going to give you the first appearance of Malekith for free. So that would be just $42. Let's see. Dan H, in the meantime, is going to get the Spawn. Let's get some of these books gone. $42, I will give you every Thor book on the wall, and that means you're getting J for just free. You're getting a $9, well, it's actually more than $9. I just priced my books low. Hunter's going to get all the Thors. Watch this. Poof, that book's free. There you go. All right, I'm going to make another deal. Okay, if you get A, B, and F, I know those books don't typically go together well. That's $16. If you get A, B, and F, I'll do it for $12. That's $4 off. If you get D and E, I'll do that for $10. D and E for 10, A, B, and F for 12. In the meantime, I'll put up more Spawn. Issue 13, Origin of Chapel's Disfigurement at the Hands of Spawn. I got 2 copies of that on C. I also have number 12, Death of Al Simmons, first appearance of Jason, Origin of Spawn on I. Spawn number 11, I don't have a sticker for it, but it's just early Spawn. $3. Let's see here. Astro Zombie is going to get D and E, which is going to just be $10. So I'll mark this book as 2. And you got that. Who got that again? Astro Zombie. Okay. Nice claim, dude. Feels good to get these books gone. Wild Man got C. Dan H got C. Both of you. Both of you are winners. Everybody's a winner in my eyes. All right, let's see. Wild Man got I. SF is going to take the bundle. So let me just write. Cool. Now we got some room to work with. Let's do a super Spawn mode. You ready? Let me just make sure someone got J. Wildman got J. All right, here we go. Spawn time. 2 copies left of 10. This is $5, even though I don't have a sticker. Number 8. Number 7. I have 2 copies of number 7. Number 6. I have 2 copies of number 6. Number 5. I have 2 copies of number 5. Number 4. I have 2 copies of number 4. What is that? First cover appearance of the Violator. That's a nice one. Spawn number 3. I have 1 copy of number 3. Spawn 14. All right, I'll just put it up. 14, 15, and 16. They don't have stickers, but they're just $3. Oh boy, that did it. Starting with Dan, who's going to get E. Wildman gets D. Oh, Wildman, I actually have to move your pile. Your pile got too big. So before I do anything, let me do that. Okay. I'm going to stick you over here, Wildman. So Wildman got D. Dan H got E. Actually, Dan H, your pile has to be moved too. Go, guys, go for the 25% or go for the 20%. Some of you are at 10% off already. Trust me, where you really notice it is when you get to that 20%. Okay, Grunge Madman gets C, so does Dan H. Grunge and Dan H. Let's see. Rob L. Wildman C. We're all caught up there. Grunge Madman's going to get B. And Dan H gets a B. All right. It's official. I'm going to have to keep an eye out for more Spawn in the future. This stuff moves like crazy well. Wildman's going to get I and H. I and H to Wildman. Cash Ben got B, and there's nothing on B. Cash Ben wants E. Wildman gets J. Wildman gets A. Mill Skills is going to get F and G. Good to have you back, Mill Skills. I'll add that to your pile that you had already started last week. It's just H and I left, looks like. Vitamin D is going to grab H. Duelist is going to get I. And that was it. That was it for the Spawn, I think. Let me just check to see if I have any more. I think that was it. I think that was the rest of the Spawn. All right, let's put up another round. We got Fantastic Four, number 4. First appearance of the Fantastics on D. And we're going to start at F. Ed Kelly's Wow. So moving down there. First appearance of Layla Miller on I. Darkhawk 25 origin issue foil cover and wraparound. Bunch of stuff going on there. And new suit. Rare ratio variant. Dr. Seuss variant. Vault number 1. Introduction of the House of Slaughter. This is the FCBD Enter the House of Slaughter. And J. Stealth. Actually, that's in Mylar. Very nice. David Aja variant. Stillwater. $3. This one's a signed copy. So that's pretty darn. Signed by Chip Zdarsky. This is Kaptara, issue number 1. Chip Zdarsky is the hottest artist right now. Hottest writer right now. And Scumbag number 1 right there. On F. So it looks like Ira's going to get H. Carlos got J. Okay. Duelist got A. Duelist, you're over here. Wainscoting is going to grab E. I'll put up a couple more things. Twig, number 1 on J. We can get to some of the Ira, you might be interested in this. Mortimer the Lazybird, same variant. We have a Lady Rawhide and a Vampirella. 2 ash cans for the price of 1. That's pretty cool. We're going to put that on A. Don't see that too much, that's for sure. All right, and we're caught up with Bruce's on E. I'm going to put a new book up on E. How about Guy Gardner, Year 1? First appearance of Mace Gardner, brother of Guy, later becomes Militia. Hunter is going to get A. Star Wars Dark Horse? I might. So the problem is it's in these boxes, but just it's like, can I get to it all? I don't know. I'm certainly going to try. What's in this box? Okay. I'll take some stuff out of there. I need it. Okay. Wild Man's going to take E. In its place, it's $5, but I don't have a sticker for it. Swamp Thing number 44, awesome, gorgeous, desirable cover and newsstand. Putting it on E. Definitely underpricing that. A little Bronze Age horror. We have Frankenstein number 18. That's nice. That's going on A. Dan H. on E. Oh wait, Dan, you're over here. Astro Zombie's going to get A. And Astro Zombie, your pile also got pretty big, so I'm going to move you over here. Hold up. Just some gorgeous, gorgeous condition on Man Thing. Going to put that on E. And we're caught up there. And then, what's this? 20. All right. This is the first appearance of God of Hammers. And I have 20. I have several versions of this. So I'm going to put up copy number 1 first. First appearance of the God of Hammers. Dan H, I think you're getting there, bud. I think you're probably like 5 books off. Just eyeballing your stack there. Oh wow, there's a really good chunk right here. Okay. Alan Drake is going to get A. Amy, I think you've got to be pretty close. If you're not there, Amy, you're like maybe a couple books off. Actually, now looking at your file, maybe a couple books off. All right, here's what I want to do because I want to get to some bigger books because we are nearing our time soon-ish. I'm gonna hurry up and move along here. Oh, we only got through a long box and a half so far. That's actually much slower than our typical speed here. Interesting. Okay. Claim BDH. Oh crap. Duelist. What was on BDH? Can you tell me? Oh man. Actually, I think I can remember. Hold on. Bigger books sound good to me, says Mill Skills. Yes. All right. Well, I know B was this. Hold on. Bear with me, guys. Let me work through that. Stealth was B. Yeah. Stealth was B. All right. I think I got you. I'm going to keep up that Chip Zdarsky one. That's actually pretty big. All right, we'll do that one next. All right, now we're doing the $10 over stuff. Okay. We're going to strictly do that caliber of books now. Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, let's get into some bigger books for you guys. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 copies of the classic Brian Boland art right there. It is considered a classic, but the reason why it's $22 instead of like 10 is because ding ding ding, there you go. There's your rare variant right here. This is the same caliber as the DC Universe logo variant. These things are in exceptional condition because they were never touched since 1994. I unboxed all of these packs myself. Next up is the first appearance of Kid Loki. Exceptional grade. You can get that one graded right there. Grunge Madman is taking one of the eyes. Here we have the first appearance of Maverick. Nice, easy, $5. Duelist is going to get an eye. Okay. Hunter is going to get D. Hunter, your pile's actually looking pretty good, and you were worried. That's funny. Your pile's a healthy pile. You got some cool stuff in there. Emmett is going to grab E. All right. Next up, I actually don't think I've ever seen it like this. First appearance of the Midnight Suns. That is a newsstand, baby. Never seen a newsstand copy of these. Still in its original poly bag. That is a gorgeous copy. Hunter's going to grab one of the eyes. What is on G, says Hunter? That is Kaptara #1, which is signed by Chip Zdarsky. Am I at 20% off? SF, you're definitely at 20%. Now, what you do now is to make this really work for you, you push. Now that you're at 20%, this is when you run and you try to get everything at 20%. That makes it worth your while. Next up, we have Static #2, Origin of Static. That's a big one. Looks like Amy is going to get D. We have Eternals #1, by Neil Gaiman, already an Eisner winning series. This is the 1 in 50 variant. We're going to put that on E. I also have Witchblade, number 10, which is the first appearance of darkness. That's on B. Let's see. All right. Next, we have the first appearance of Calvin Ellis, and that is a gradable copy for sure. So let's see. Hunter is going to do D and E. Going to Hunter. And it looks like B is going to Grunge. And Hunter, your pile got big, so I got to move you down here. Someone said to put up The Last Ronin. Here you go. It's a $150 book. I'm doing it for $120, 9.8. We're going to put that on J for you guys. Wow, that's a heavy book. Jeez. All right, we're caught up there. All right, first Invader Zim in comics. That's on E. First, Hong Kong Phooey. You wouldn't believe how much this is worth. I'm actually, that $28 is significantly under FMV. It's an interesting Charleston book. First appearance of Stormbreaker. Nice, easy 12 bucks. Amy's going to get E. SF is going to get I. Randy is going to get H. We have a classic Psylocke cover. Greg Land variant, Sisterhood of the Mutants key. We also have the best looking Black Bolt one you will ever find. This is quite literally a 9.8 candidate. You know I don't say that lightly, guys. This is much more affordable. I don't know why I'm tossing this in, but first Nuclear Man in actual DC Comics continuity. I'm just going to pop that on H. I have also the variant if you're interested. Hunter's going to get DNA. Oh, wait, Hunter, yeah. Claim H. Cover B is still there. Do claim sales every Sunday? Oh, yeah, you bet. All right. Origin of Winter Soldier and classic cover. I am very under fair market value on that. That's an expensive book, and that's like a 9.8 candidate. We got an Oblivion song, number 1. We have the first appearance of Vera Black and cover appearance. Awesome. Carlos is going to grab that easy H. Got it. Hunter's going to get D. Guys, it is a technicality, but make sure if you're claiming something, you have to say claim A. Don't just say A. Just to make sure, that way I know I'm not adding a book to your pile. I'm making sure. Dan H is going to get B. Wait, Dan, your pile's over here. I didn't get A first. Let me double check. No. Hunter beat you. Haley's going to get one of the I's. There you are, Really? All right. And on that note, if you guys like those rare variants, I do have more. I have the first appearance of King Shark. I'm actually dwindling down to my last few ones of these. First King Shark on that last page. And again, that's the rare variant. I'll put it right next to I. There it is on H. I also have Justice League America #0, rare variant as well. Looks like I've got like 7 of those left on D. And I've got Green Lantern 0, the rare variant. I've got, looks like 5 left. And those are going to be on B. I kind of have a comic book store. It's in Pennington. Can you confirm it is a first print? What? Everything up on here is a first print. So, yeah. Amy is going to get H. Is J a first print? Yes. Amy gets H. Duelist is going to grab one of the B's. Wait, Duelist, your pile's over here. And on F, I'll put the Batman rare variant. Right there, that one's 12. Duelist got a D. I'm surprised that Static #2 is chilling there. Cruz got F. Grunge and Haley got an F. So Cruz, Grunge, Haley. Cruz, Grunge, Haley. So Haley, Grunge, and Robert Cruz. There you go. And Duelist is also going to get an F. Okay, and looks like there's just a couple left of those. What number is the Batman? It is 0. It is the rare Toys R Us variant. So it's the UPC that you won't often find, that's for sure. And I'm going to take this down, and I'm going to put up the Robin 0. Same thing, same rare variant right there. Right there. Would I take $60 for Jay? I think you're joking. You're joking, right? You have to be joking. This is a $150 9.8 that I am $30 under. So would I take $60? No, I would not do that. Robert is going to get G. Okay. I literally just looked up the price of this book right before the show just to see what it does. It's $150. Like you can't. Oh man, I look. I know I'm always below FMV, but that would be me being quite stupid, and I can't. I have to minimize the amount of stupidity that I do at all times. All right, cool. I don't know. What do you guys? You want to do a round of slabs? Good try, though. Yeah. So you know how I do slabs is I'm already coming into the claim sales typically at anywhere between 70 to about 90% of the book's fair market value already. Would I do 10 on Robin? No, can't do it. Emmett's going to get G. Is the Mask of Phantasm adaptation in that box? I think it's. I don't know. Man, there was a lot I wanted to get to today. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm not. Oops. All right, someone was asking for Green Lantern. First appearance of Boudica. Horribly rare book. That's a tough one to get. I guess I'm putting it on C. That's a tough one. SF gets G. Haley gets G. SF, Haley. Yeah, SF, you got a nice sexy pile there. Daniel's going to get C. If anyone wants another Green Lantern key, this is the first appearance of Tomar 2. Green Lantern number 5. That's $5. I think you missed my G plane. Grunge. Let me just double check. Grunge, grunge, grunge. I did. There you go. Dravenclaw's going to get B. Daniel's going to get C. Ravenclaw. Ida. I got a G, right? Let me double check. Yeah, Haley, you got a G. You got it. All right. I'm going to put up a slab. This is my book, Gargoyles number 1. I drew the cover. Fun fact. That's on C for just $50. That's the last one I have. Fun fact, that ended up being a really hard book to get a 9.8 out of. Trey Stinson's going to get an F. I think that's your first claim for the night, Trey. Right? Yeah. Trey Stinson. Okay. Can I have F for 10? Yes. You've got enough books. I feel comfortable doing that. You've actually got a pretty fat stack. All right. Duelist is going to get a G. Okay. Send in the slabs. Daniel got B. Ido, is that a claim on the slab? Is that a claim on the slab? Let me know. Because I see Hunter has a claim on the slab, but I just want to know. I think honestly it's Hunter's, but we'll want to make sure. Hunter gets the slab. And you know what? It just occurred to me. Guys, you know what? I'm able to go a little bit longer. I was going to bring in a guest at 3:30, but he's delayed on a flight. So it is just me today, which means we have more time. So there we go. I have more stuff for you. All right, this one's really cool. Deadpool, excuse me. Superman Batman Annual number 1. This is Deadpool versus Deathstroke. Deadpool arrives in this issue several times and keeps trying to announce his name, but editors got around it because every time he tried to say it, Deathstroke would shoot him in the head. Insane book. I love those DC Marvel crossovers. It's great. We got a request for slabs. All right, I got something really, really cool in. I just got this in. Scorpio Rose number 1. Now, some of you might know what this is, but I'm happy to tell those of you who don't know what this is. This is a story by Steve Englehart that he was tasked to write Madame Xanadu. He wrote this book, but due to a compensation issue, he actually ended up leaving DC. They eventually did let Madame Xanadu be written. It was a little bit different. But this is basically Madame Xanadu, but it's under Eclipse. So technically, this is the first appearance of Madame Xanadu, but it's just all backwards because it's not at DC because DC pissed him off. They wouldn't pay him enough money. And this is signed by Steve Englehart. If you like cool, absolutely unique books, there you go right there. Alan Drake got C. I love submitting weird stuff like that. I actually just got that back from the Steve Englehart signing. I'm so happy that got a 9.8. And I feel like that made Steve Englehart happy to sign that book because what usually people always send in Marvel DC stuff, I was happy to send in that little piece of history. In my humble opinion, I think this is too low of a price, but that is what it is. Now, if anyone wants to get stupid with their wallet, if anyone wants to get in trouble with their wife, here you go. First appearance of Silver Sable, newsstand, signed by Tom DeFalco in silver ink, custom label, literally everything. So much is going on here. Fun fact, a newsstand 9.8 of this is about a $750 to $800 book. This is, drumroll please, the only 9.8 signed copy in newsstand form that you can find. I was going to do it for $1,000. I made it a little sweeter, $950. Custom labeled, Tom DeFalco signed, newsstand 9.8, one of a kind book right there. Ed is going to take G. Very nice, Ed. I'm going to put you in a different pile now. Let's get you over here, Ed. We'll move you over here. If anybody wants to spend some real money, that might be the one you want to drop it on. Do it, Philip, every time there's a claim sale, yes, it does help me get that easily understood. I'm gonna take this down. We'll do some slabs, and we've got a little extra time. So once we're done slabs, we can actually get back to some claims. There's a little bit less of a rush now. We could actually go all the way to, like, I don't know, maybe 4:30. Okay. Next up, non-negotiable price, but I will actually, and I rarely do this, but I will allow partial payments. First appearance of Deathstroke, first appearance of Trigon, 9.8 custom label signed by Marv Wolfman. Beautiful. That's on D. Okay. Same thing, non-negotiable price, but I will allow partial payments. We can put you on a payment plan. That is the first appearance of Invincible. Don't worry, I am going to put up some slabs that are a much more affordable price. I'm going to be honest though, I thought $30 off was going to make that book sail on out of here. Do I have a non-graded copy of that? It is, we're going to do a short round of slabs, but we're going to go back to raws. Don't worry. And just to get, I had some more, I missed them, but Spawn 17, 18, 19, 20. And then I have a TMNT issue number 1. Origin of TMNT and reintroduction of Casey Jones. We're going to go until I think 4:30 is good. Okay. And $3, $3, $3, $3 on Mill Skills is going to get all of those. Do you want A too? I'm assuming Mill. I'm going to put it in your pile. If you don't want it, just let me know. All right. Yep. All right. I got you covered there. All right. Yeah. Again, I don't know what your guys' budget is, but I do have an Aquaman number 1. This is This exact copy is in the top 20 highest graded books. The first appearance of Mara is tough because you've got that all black spine. This is a nightmare book. I actually got a grade bump on this, which was sick. Big Apple Pedigree, first appearance of Mara, 1.2. I can put you on a payment plan for that as well. We'll put that on H. Speaking of awesome signed books, I have the first appearance of Infinity Incorporated, signed by Roy Thomas, the creator of All Star Squadron and Infinity Inc., which means first Obsidian, first Jade, first Atom Smasher. Some of those characters have now been in movies. This is a really big deal. We're doing it for $550. That one would make me cry if that one went away, but I gotta do it. I have a Something is Killing the Children #1. Not a reprint, not something that came out later. This is just a variant cover. First appearance of Erica Slaughter, firm $200. Firm, firm, firm. You know why? That's what I actually bought it for. So there's not an inch of profit on that for me. Green Lantern. This was a little bit of a disappointing grade. I could have sworn this was going to be a 9.8. Ended up at 9.4. Whatever. Green Lantern 22, $30. Literally the cost of getting it graded minus even buying the book. It can be yours. Wow, the glare on G is ridiculous. There, that's a little better. What kind of payment plan are we talking? So Randy, I would do like basically, for example, if you wanted H, like the first Mara or something, we could set it up where you can make minimum $100 payments. I would just say like it has to be paid off in 1 month. But you could literally like surprise me any day. You could pop $100 into it. PayPal actually lets you do that. So if it's a $1,200 invoice, all I have to do is allow partial payments, which I would do for something like this, and you could chip away at it in your own time. It's pretty cool. We actually had a member of the channel actually just did that. I'm gonna bring this out again. Oh, I lost my sticker. Iron Man 118. That is the first appearance of Rhodey. Ed Kelly is going to grab A. Okay. And Ed Kelly, I just have to find the pile. There you are. Found you much quicker that time. Here, I have to look this book up again. Iron Man 118. All right. I'm literally checking out the FMB right now. Actually, there were a couple lowers. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll drop this one down. Wow, that actually fell pretty far. Trey is going to get J. Good to see that one gone. Trey Stinson. There. Okay. First appearance of Rhodey, beautiful 9.8, $490. That is the new J. If anyone wants one that's a little more affordable, we have an awesome Scarface ventriloquist cover, just $100. I did a price slash a couple weeks ago, and I'm sticking to it. So 100. I can't believe it lasted that long too. That one guy wanted it for $60. That's hilarious. Oh man. Okay. And then I actually somehow haven't sold any of these, and I think that's really bizarre. I'll lower the price to 120, which I just don't agree with. I think that I was so low on price on this already. But the fact that I have 3 copies and I haven't sold any of them, I'll take another 10 off. This is the rare 0-hour pack variant right here. It's the first appearance of Jack Knight, which is Starman. Get yourself that Starman Omnibus. It's one of the best Vertigo runs they created. Right there, $120. We're going to put it on F. And we got a full wall. Can we get some more slabs up and going? That Aquaman is making my hands sweat. I remember. Have a great day. Good show. Thank you, sir. James, C and H 2000s. Oh. And he hit me with a pay today. First of all, you can rarely offend me, so no worries, man. No worries at all. Um, Ed. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. That's really hard. Okay, that would mean I'd be getting rid of this book for 800. Tell you what, Ed, I'm going to give you a counter. 2000, give me an extra two. I was just going to say, done. Guys, round of applause for Mr. Ed. Just got himself some meat, chips, and potatoes, baby. Ed, I'm going to throw you in a free book. I said I was going to keep it random, but I think it's fair to say that you earned a free book. So good job, guys. Good. Now, where the hell did I put your pile? Ed, you're over here. Oh, and you already got the Scorpio Rose, too. You got some of the coolest books of the night. Guys, round of applause. Yeah, Mikey's like huge, dude. Look at the reaction to that. And I hope that makes you feel good. Nice combo. Mind blown. Wow. Yeah, that is a big deal. That is a big deal. And someone asked me if there's a better price on All Star Squadron. I don't know if that price went down. I have to say, on the All Star Squadron, I have a bit of an attachment to that, but I will see. Let me see what signature 98 is doing. All right, so whoever asked me on G, the last sale, the last sale was $600. So I'm actually $50 under. Who asked me that? As Bill said, at better price. So as Bill, I could go down to like 525. I know that's not a crazy drop at all. It's almost an offensive drop. I'm sorry, I couldn't do better, but 525 is going to be the best I can do for that. I love that book. I think that's an insane book. And the fact that it's signed by Roy Thomas, the creator of those characters, who he poured his heart and soul into this run, I think this is a really freaking good deal. We'll do 525 for that on G. I have another really, guys. I have a really big book again. If you're interested, anybody, $1,300. That is the first appearance of Raven, first appearance of Cyborg, first appearance of Starfire. Yes, sir. That is whew. That's on we're gonna put that on C. And I'll find one more big one. First appearance of Wally West. $700 right there. We're gonna put that on H. Hopefully that helps with the glare. About the time. Ido, you missed your GL. Do I have more GL? Oh, yeah, I have a little bit more GL. To anyone interested. I'm going to take B down and I'll pop this up. This is the first appearance or the first appearance of the Black Lantern Corps. It's also one of my favorite covers out of the 2000s as a whole. Unfortunately, and I do mean unfortunately, I lost the 9.8. It was a CBCS 9.8. I sent it to CGC because my stupid OCD screwed me, and I lost it. It's a 9.6. Granted, I didn't press it. I should have pressed it before sending it over. So maybe it can get back to the 9.8. I just sold a 9.8 for I think it was 300. So there you go. Sandman 1 Gaiman available. Yeah, I just had. What did I put? Unless it's sold, I don't remember if that one sold. That's it. Might have sold. I'm not seeing it. Let's see. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Oh God, here's a nice raw. I'm not even going to put it up on the wall, but that's the first appearance of Lady Deathstrike. Yeah, $20, super high grade, first appearance of Lady Deathstrike. I'm not putting it up on the wall, so you'll just have to say claim Alpha Flight or claim Lady Deathstrike, and I'll give it to you. Okay. You're looking for a good $40 book? I have a book that I've priced exactly at $40. This is the last one I have left. You're getting a raw copy with it. $40. This is Batman Fortress number 8. This is the first time Batman inherits Superman's powers. I'll pop that on G for you. In front of All-Star Squadron. Looks like Dan H. Got that. Dan H. piles here. Any more takers on any of the big books? Again, I can actually do payment plans. I don't usually do that, but I'll do payment plans for C, D, I, and H. Ida wants it. You got it. And I'm actually just going to put that there. I'm just going to move your pile, Ida. There you are. Now here. Okay. If B was the A cover, really? I feel like that's like the best cover. That's way better than cover A, in my opinion. And I love cover A. I need more Bronze Age Marvel. I don't know if I have. First of all, I have tons of that. It's just I don't know if it's with me today. All right, I got another weird one. Someone would be my hero if they got this. I've been trying to move this for a while. That's a lot. Ida, I don't do that in the middle of a show. I will invoice you after the show, though. Okay? Full run of Alf. It is missing whatever that one innuendo cover is, which is a very valuable one. But hey, it is like 40 issues of Alf. All right. Do we want to do any more slabs, or should we get back to raws? I have a storage unit for that, Ido. It's humidity treated and everything. I'd like to if I get a collection that's a full run of something, like how I did recently, I actually for that I don't piece them out. Like if it's someone's run and it's spotty, I'll bring it forth. I'll bring out the raws. If it's someone's collection and it's a complete run, they got it off the shelf. I actually only move that as a full run. All right, getting back to raws. And I gotta say, Mr. Ed Crazies might have made my day right there. That is going to really allow me to do what I need to do this upcoming week, which is awesome. I'm going to leave Alf there on G. I'm going to leave F there. I really want one of those to go. That's the first appearance of Jack Knight. I swear by that. I think that's a really good price. I don't know why they haven't been moving. I'm going to move it up to A, just so it gets better optics. But yeah, that's the first Jack Knight becomes Starman. That is the rare Toys R Us variant of it from 1994. CGC makes mention of his first appearance and the fact that it's is Alf the Complete Run. It's missing the innuendo cover, Astro. All right, I'm going to move these over to here. Move that over there. Guys, give me just a second. I just have to organize for a second. And then we're going to move on and we're going to open up another box. Awesome. By the way, if anyone wants a signed copy of Gargoyles, this is my cover. I'm doing that for just $10 on D. And I'll be right back. I'm actually going to go run and grab a signing pen. Mikey's going to get D. I have one sign for you already. I'll add that to Mikey's pile. Peter Curtis is going to get a D. Let me go ahead and write that for you. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, wait. Are these the ones? Yeah, here we go. And I'll write keep on hunting. And that's going to Peter Curtis. Okay. And Alan Drake wants a signed copy. And I think I have some more raws over here. Oh God, I have a lot more raws. Wow, I have more of these than I thought I did. Alan Drake wants a signed copy. So keep on hunting. And I will get that right there for you. Awesome. Yeah, if anyone wants those on D, I will sign it here live for you and put it in your pile. Okay, next up is going to be, let's hit you guys with, here's some Green Lantern. All right, first off is Batwoman #1, first appearance of the Weeping Woman, La Lorna. That's on H. Then we have Batman New 52, #4, second cameo of the Court of Owls. That's on I. Flashpoint #5, first appearance of Pandora. That's actually a big deal. First appearance of Alice, aka Beth Kane. First appearance of Colonel Jacob Kane. Amy's going to get I. Bruce got J. Okay. All right, I have the crispiest copy I've ever seen of the first appearance of the Trench and the Trench King, and the first appearance of Dr. Shin. That's on C. I also have the controversial cover, absolutely killer condition, probably the best condition I've found of this CGC candidate right here, of Superman making out with Mr. Miracle's wife. Awkward. Fix on C. I also have Action Comics #487, first appearance of the Microwave Man. Man, it looks like even in the 70s, they were still being silly. All right, grunge is going to get B. All right, then we got 188, Origin of Karkon. Awesome 20-cent, gorgeous looking Superboy. That's on J. Crisis on Infinite Earths number 5. Awesome, awesome, gorgeous copy. We're putting it on C. Green Arrow 122. This is the last Green Lantern, Green Arrow titled book. Final team up between Green Lantern and Green Arrow. Title reverts back to Green Lantern. Whoever got Condiment King should get number I there. Emmett's going to take C. I also have another copy of this book sold earlier. This one, however, I must say, I think this copy is perfect. First appearance of the Master Jailer. There it is again. This time, the best condition. Amy is going to get B. Detective Comics 1034. First cameo of Flatline. First appearance of Master something I can't read. First appearance of... Dude, my handwriting sucks. I'm so sorry. Hold on. We're going to put that on F. Amy wants that book back up. Do you include shipping? No. See it up there? Shipping starts at $10 off. Shipping starts at $10. If you get a fat little pile, it quickly gets to 15 and even more. So K Marty 009. Okay. K Marty also is going to get F. And K Marty, how payment works is I'm going to invoice you. I moved it to F. Okay. All right, I'll put B back. You just pop that link right there. And I'll invoice you after the show. Make sure you pay tonight. Okay. Okay. All right, I think Alf isn't moving. What's it going to take to move that Alf? I don't know. All right, Green Lantern number 1. Hey, what's that? That's the newsstand copy. First issue of the 90s run, and that's a newsstand. How can I pay? I'm sending you an invoice after the show, Ido. You fill out this link right here. I'm sending you an invoice via PayPal. Duelist is going to get B. Duelist. Okay. And then we've got Green Lantern 56, but it's actually newsstand, baby. Very nice. We're going to put that on F. High grade 90s newsstand. Daniel is going to get G. Got a little Green Lantern love going on here. I love it. Oh, wait, I have boxes here. Let's see. We got... Oh, interesting. I don't know if I knew that. I need a $10 sticker. I don't see one. I have 2 copies of the of the first Steel Eradicator, blah, 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 everyone in here. I'll actually do $8. There's one on the front and one on the back, so pretty cool. Oh, wait, no. It is just the one. It's just the cover. Okay. $5 on B. Daniel's getting G and F. PayPal only. Yes. That is how we do this. That is correct. G and F. Daniel's getting F. And you claimed a nice little bunch of books there, so I'm hoping that's not a problem, mate. I can't buy it. Bro, you have like a large pile of stuff. Ido, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 books for me, and you're telling me you can't do it? That's pretty whack, dude. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that sucks. Whatever. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of the first appearance of Tomar 2 on B. Now, Tomar 2 is, I think he's like the brother or son or something of Tomar Ree. And there it is. It's also a really sharp copy, and despite the black spine, they're really particularly good. Okay. I do have a reprint of FF number one. Weird amount of value there. Um, I have a DC Universe logo variant of Steel. And not granted, it's a random book. It's not a key or anything, but that little value there. Usually these go for like $15. Hey, we'll do it for 8. Looks like Vince got one B. Okay. Emmett is going to scoop up G. And what is this? Oh, cool. I have the final extraordinarily scarce copy of 100 Bullets. That's the final issue right there on G. That's got a little bit of interesting X factor. By the way, these two Batman keys, or excuse me, two Batwoman keys, I know it's not the craziest bundle, but if you get both of them, I'll do them for 18. So it's $1 off each of them. And they're nice keys. They're nice, you know. Hey, ha. Bronze Age Horror, I got it. It's just not priced. And I don't think I can sit here and price those books live. That would just take too much time. Daniel says, do I already have B in my pile? Let's take a look. I thought you did, Daniel, but I'll take a look again. Yep, you do. I had one a little bit earlier and you napped it up. I'm loving the Green Lantern look, though. Yes, PayPal, you can use credit cards and this and that. I'm just sending you an invoice on PayPal. You can link your debit, you can link your anything to it. It's a piece of cake. You know. Cool. We got a full wall though, so I tell you what I'll do. E and H, $18. I and J, $18. F and G, $15. And again, if anyone wants a signed copy of my first comic book cover ever, $10. I'll sign it live for you. I'll pop it in your pile. Zach is going to get H. Mr. Strilick. Strilick, where is your pile? Oh, here you are. Strilick, you only got 2 books. That's so not like you. 009 got D. You got it. Let me sign one for you live. Let me find one here. Uh-oh, did I lose? There it is. I'm going to do gold ink on this one. Okay. And that is going to, who got D? K. Marty and Duelist. K. Marty and Duelist wants a signed copy. We get you one duel. I'll say, keep on hunting. That's going on Duelist's pile. Okay. Robert Cruz is going to be. James, can you show me quickly the books that got abandoned? I may take them all off your hands. Hand wink, wink, wink. Okay, we might have a possible savior right here. This one's going to Robert Cruz. All right, so let's take a look at Ido's pile. I bought too much lately. I'm almost broke. Dude, I get it. Oh boy, do I get it. Someone else said claim D while you're at it. Wayne's coding. Also, Zach Strilick got E. And I'll knock off $2 on that for you too. Cool, we're caught up. All right, this was first appearance of Olga Rowe, first appearance of Countess Bethelbeth. We've got a couple of the Rebirth number ones. We got Aquaman. We have Titans. Looks like a DC heavy. We have the first clone of Superboy. We have a Batman v TMNT. We have the first appearance of Goliath, which is Damien's pet dragon. Another Rebirth number one. And a Batman Fortress, which actually also came with a Raw Batman inheriting Superman's powers. That is Ido's abandoned pile. Claim all Ido books. Obsessed Collector is going to take it. All right. Thank you for being a hero of the day, my friend, and helping me out in that situation. It means a lot. I work, as some of you know, like 130 hours just to basically get to this Sunday. So it feels good to have those books going. And thanks for doing that, my friend. Classics Illustrated. Let's do a little 50s stuff there on E. Guys, round of applause. We had a couple people do some really awesome stuff right there. Nice. Mikey Maz. Thank you. Can I also claim a D signed with my name? Yes. Yes, you can. I didn't even think about that. Are you a Brian IAN or YAN obsessed collector? Thank you, Robert Cruz. Just spell Brian for me. There's like 4 different ways to spell Brian. Brian, okay. Cool. Awesome. All right. Oh, right. Yeah, where were we? We've got some keys. Looks like we're entering some Thor territory. Oh wait, I did say anyone wants I and J, I'll shave $2 off. Hunter's gonna get a D, and I'll put your name on there too, Hunter. Okay. And that's for Hunter. Cool. All right, let's pop up a Thor, Bronze Age Thor. Don't believe it's a key, but it's Bronze Age Thor. What the heck? $5, nice and easy. Whew, it's hot. I'd like to claim D as well. Looks like you arrived just in time. Brett, absolutely. Let's get you one, Brett. And Brett, that is actually, I think, your first claim of the night. Never mind, you just got H. Yoink. Okay. We put Julian on it. My son getting into comics. Yes. And that is going to Dan H. Make sure I'm spelling Julian right. Yeah. Okay. Just a heads up myself and Haley are neighbors. Wait, really? That's crazy. As long as we get Haley to agree, I'm good with that. If Haley says yes, that's true, we can do that. Dan H says thanks so much. Okay, let's put up some more books. More Thor on there. Tell you what, I'm gonna make it even better. I and J, I'll make I and J $15. F and G $15. Agree. Okay, Haley. All right, I'll combine your piles at the end. I have to remember that. Okay, combine shipping. Okay, so you're both Ireland, right? Isn't Emmett Ireland? I forget. But yeah, I and J will do for 15. F and G will also do for 15. Cest is going to get I and J. Okay. Correct. Cool. And look, I got more room. Let's put some more Bronze Age Thor. That's 295, 298, and 297. All up there. Bam, bam, bam. Vince Bayless is going to get F. Vince, I'm giving you this book for free. There you go. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I toss some freebies in there. All right, let's keep it going. Let's put up more Thor. 327 and 320. We got an entire bottom row of nothing but Thor. Now, before we take any claims on the bottom row, I'm going to do a deal. Here it is. If you claim the entire bottom row, which they're all $5, I'll give you one of the books for free. So if you claim the whole row, H is free. If you claim the whole row, I guess I is free, whichever way you look at it. Claim the whole row, tis free. Brett says, let's do it. So let's yoink. That book is free. There you go, Brett. It's a million degrees up here. All right, let's see if I have enough to do that again. I honestly don't know. Looks like I do. Same thing. Claim the entire bottom row. I'll give you one book for free. Wolverine number 8. Oh my god, I have a really good one. I don't know where it is. I have like a 9.8 candidate of Wolverine number 8. Oh, you know what? I think it's in my comic book shop. I think it's in my antique shop. What did I claim? Vitamin, you actually don't have to. You don't have to remember each book. Basically, just pop your name. Cash Ben beat last. Cash Ben. Very nice. Very nice. I like. And Cash Ben, you've been at 20% off, so you're chilling. You're just raking in profit at this point. Let's see if I can do it again. All right, I'm gonna find another $5 book. So here we go. Thor 283, Watchmen number 3. It's not a $5 book, but it is He-Man gains the powers of Shazam and the first appearance of Queen Marvel on H. I have a look at this. I have a Sabrina the Teenage Witch, but it's coverless, but it is number 1. And let's see. All right, it's a $3 book for whatever. Green Arrow learns that Connor Hawke is his son. Claim the entire bottom row, and I'll give you one of the books for free. Daniel, I think you are. Mikey, let me find your pile. Mikey, you actually claimed 2 4 books. All right. Let's see. Claim the bottom row, you'll get a free book. Claim the bottom row, I'll give you H for free. So $4 off if you claim the entire bottom row. And G is only $3. Claim the bottom row. Actually, you know what? Claim the bottom row. I'll give you one of the $5 books for free. Okay. Mikey, no worries, dude. Before we take any offers on the bottom row, that's what's up right now. So if you claim the bottom row, which is 3, 6, 10, the bottom row is $20. I will give you the entire bottom row for $15. A Duelist, you'd be the man if you bought that. For some reason, I can't sell these. I had these at 150. I've gone to 140, 130. I'm at 120. It's the first appearance of Jack Knight, the rare Toys R Us multi-pack edition, which it does say. And I got them to update the notes to say first Jack Knight. He is Starman. Sabrina number 1 or Sabrina's first app. It is not Sabrina's first appearance, I'm pretty sure. Bottom row, let's keep the momentum here. Bottom row, someone claim it for $15. Someone get that bottom row for $15. Come on now. I don't want to lose our momentum when we only got 12 minutes left. Top row for 135. Interesting. Okay. Let me see. And I'll give you a signed book. I see 120 plus 5 plus 10 plus 5. 135. Duelist, call it 140. Also, Duelist, what's your first name? I'm gonna write one a little bit more personalized to you. Actually, I want to use my silver marker for that. Duelist, is 140 good for you? Steve. Cool. That's Duelist. So 1. Bam. Bam. Thank you. Ma'am. Okay. Duelist, you got a nice sexy pile here, bro. You actually you're definitely at 20% off. You've just got to be. I have to imagine. Your pile's pretty big. Okay, good deal. Absolutely. All right, guys. If someone claims the bottom row, I will give you all that for $10. I need that gone. We need. Come on, $10. Get the entire bottom row. In the meantime, these are the two Thor books that were returned. We have the first Thor vs. Firelord and first appearance of the Time Twisters. That's on E and C. I'm also going to give you. I got some sexy covers here. Virgin covers looks like Sirius #1 Dawn. If anyone wants those lingerie covers, they go quite well. Cash Ben's going to take that bottom row. So actually, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to leave the 5 and the 5. And I'll just make these free. Okay. Rock and roll. Good. Gone. Gone and done. Okay. All right, and then I think someone claimed C. Brett got E. Zach got C. And then I also have this one's going to be a little more. This one's 10, but another one of those lingerie sexy covers. But this one's the Virgin variant. Let's see. And it looks like Natasha Hudnall is going to get A. That's the silver mark. Okay. Natasha got A and C. Oh boy, it's so hot. Okay. Next, I'm going to put up books kind of faster. We got Adventures of Superman. Alexander and Alexandra Alston become parasites. On C. Option series Once and Future. It's a $20 book. We're doing it for 12. Justice League America is a bundle of 76 and 77. First cameo and first full appearance and origins of Bloodwind. On I, we've got some Brave and the Bold, awesome steamrolling the Teen Titans weird cover on A, Bronze Age goodness. I have the first appearance of Scar, Son of Hulk, on H. And Cribs is going to start us here. I'm going to fill up the wall. I have the issue of The Mall. That's a key on J. Oh, we got a classic Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn. And I forgot to write what made it a key. Of course I did. But it's on G. $10. Even if it wasn't a key, $10 is good for that particular run. Okay, cool. All right, John is taking C. Mikey's getting I. Master Swordsman is getting H. Nice, Master Swordsman. Amy got G. And I think we're caught up with Amy's G. Let's do some more keys. First appearance of Reign, spelled Reinign. And we got some more Thors on the bottom wall. Bronze Age goodness, 30 centers, some 25 centers. If you claim the bottom wall, one of the books is free. I'm still here, says Master Swordsman. Yes, sir. Whew. Hot. Claim the bottom row, you get a book for free. Or Claim the bottom row. Yep, there you go, Brett. Okay. I'm going to find more $5 books. 4, 4, 4. That's a $10 book. Do I have any 5s? 10, 10, 10, 10. What's going on here? All right. Close enough. All right. Claim the entire bottom row, and I'm actually going to give you one of the $8 books for free. So bottom row, you're getting one of the nicer, more desirable ones for free. What up, Min Hunter? How you doing? How you doing? Brett got the last bottom row, so that's where we're starting. Hey, Marty's going to claim the bottom row, which means this one's free. I think that's an art term. Okay. Okay, Marty. Very nice. And I'm just going to keep doing that. Let's find more $5 books. We'll call it the end of the night special. 3, 3, 3. All right, same thing, but these are all $3 books. Spectacular Spider-Man 170, Falcon #1 variant, Deep Space Nine #1, Deep Space Nine Malibu #1, cover A and B, and then we have a really odd foreign version of Superman. Claim the entire bottom row, one of it's free. Before we take offers, Mr. Dan and Mr. Cash Ben, you can claim the entire bottom row, and I'll give you one of the books for free. Whew, it's hot. Sorry, I meant J. Well, we're waiting to see if there's any takers on the bottom row as a whole. I'll take the row. And that was Dan H, right? Yeah. Okay. Now I'm going to do something kind of special here. I'm going to do the same thing with $10 books. Silver Age, Sergeant Fury, Superman #10, which is the classic Super Sons, He-Man and the Thundercats 1, which actually is pretty expensive, the Action Comics 700, and Steel #50, extremely scarce final issue, less than 18,000 exist, which for DC is quite low. I'm surprised I'm doing this with $10 books, but if you claim the entire bottom row, one of those books is also free. So we just did it for $5 and $3 books, but we're now doing it for $10 books, just because we're at the end of the night, so we want to do something a little special. We're gonna do about a couple minutes left, and then we're gonna call it. Okay. $10 books, I'll give you one of those suckers for free. Okay. Duelist is going to claim the bottom row, which means Sergeant Fury and the Howling Commandos #43, 12-cent Silver Age book is completely free. Okay. Should I do that one more time? I'll do it one more time. One more time. Sergeant Fury, 30, 51, 54, 33, and 41. Claim the entire bottom row. You're going to get one of those books, Silver Age Sergeant Furies, completely for free. And let me tell you something, there's not too many people out there already pricing Silver Age Marvel for only $10. What's the grade on A? Grade on A, it's like a 7. It's nothing too crazy. In fact, you know what? If you want A, I'll do it for $5. In fact, let me just mark that so I don't forget. $5. We're at the very end of the night, so we'll cut our deal or two. You know, I think this is it. If someone claims the whole entire wall, I'll do something extra special. Name A for 5. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to make a special deal. Okay. Forget everything you see here. I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've got $160 of Sergeant Fury, Silver Age Sergeant Fury. If you claim this stack, and this is the last book of the night, if you claim this, I'm going to chop off $40. 4 of the books will just be free. $120 for that fat stack right there. 120. You can take it, and that'll do it. I'll put up a couple other books that I'm not going to make deals on. Just there, like a newsstand Punisher War Journal #1. That's gorgeous. Let's see what else we got here. Hold on 1 second, guys. Second print, Death of Superman. Grunge is going to get J. Someone claim H. I'm going to chop off $40. It's $160. I will make it $120, and I think that's all she wrote for the night. K. Marty's going to get G. Condition of H, they're all like 4.0s. They're all like VGs. Nothing in like low grade, but you know, lower end of mid grade. Brian, I've got them. I just, you know, how many boxes of stuff I have to sell. It's in one of these. I don't know which one. I think it's actually in the one I just made downstairs. Actually. What issue of Supergirl? New 52, issue 5. It's the first appearance of Rain. And then if you claim D, I will sign it and put it in your pile. And this is it. So H for 120. All those Silver Age that you can get for $40 just thrown in the wind. You know what's funny? Captain Ramus says James sold every DC book ever today. Even though we went longer today, I actually sold the least amount of books in weeks. Believe it or not, we went through 2 long boxes. Lately, we've been going through 3. You definitely get 20%. Just keep in mind, Duelist, that doesn't count for slabs. I think we're done. I think we're good. So, guys, I will say good night. I'm good. This is going to take me, honestly, probably a couple hours just to get all the invoicing out to you guys. So, I'll drop you with the link one more time. Next week, our guest with Dynamite, they will be on, so you'll get to see them then. They do all kinds of awesome stuff. But in the meantime, I need to go sit in front of an air conditioner. Duelist is going to get H. Jeez, Duelist, your pile is monstrous. I love it. All right, Duelist. There you go. Let me just put you over here. Okay. All right. Love you all. I'll see you on Monday. Keep on hunting.